地を注ぎ6離れとを飛び越えて七点抜刀重労働
Good morning, peoples. Couple minutes late getting the game up and running. I don't know about you guys, but it's feeling weird today. I don't know if it's just the ever-present orange haze that's, well, an annual presence, but it's a bit early this year. Or what, but I don't know, weird feelings. So the morning drifting by in some weird time anomaly thing, but that's fine. It's all fine because we got Crusader Kings 3. Though I did spend a lot of last night on the official forums looking stuff up, just seeing what everyone else was talking about. See, here I was kind of anticipating that the tribal game in CK3 would be similar to CK2. You build up your tribal armies, get your easy expansions. But the whole thing with tribes is you expand easily but break apart easily. You get your basic tribal buildings, upgrade them to level 2 or whatever, switch over to feudal, and have them transform into basic feudal buildings, and so you get your giant tribal armies, just a few basic high quality troops. But apparently how it works in CK3 is that you go from tribal, with your huge lands, your easy conquest, your cheap prestige troops, huge amount of troops and tax from all your vassals, to just about nothing. All the buildings that I've been building, apparently they just vanish. And your prestige men-at-arms just becomes equitable cash men-at-arms. And so you pretty much go from like 20,000 troops to 2,000. With no levies from anyone, no tax from anyone. So it might be tempting just to go about as tribal for the entirety of the game. Or it could just prep up and just save a buttload of cash. I've already got 961. What? Just 2 income per month, really? Nah, it's gotta be more than that. I was like 23 or so. Hold up. I've already conquered Gurma. Did I not save? I did save. That's the autosave. This one should have been 10th July. 10:05. 1st of January, 10:05. Hold up. Continue gave me the autosave and not the later save. That is weird. Come on. There we were. 23%. I thought the money was weird. And the war with Gurma when Gurma was already taken out. That's Kongland now. Game's trying to bamboozle me this early in the morning. Just because I'm feeling weird and anxious about stuff today doesn't mean they could pull a fast one on me. Okay, early bird poll. Where are we dropping? Nowhere? It's alright, need early bird so the early bird poll actually manifests. So it goes. And so it goes that we have 14,000 troops, nearly 15,000, out of 40,000. Oh my. 40,000 troops I can field max. Abbasid looks like they're going to be the biggest threat in the area. 13,000 out of 17,000. Ooh. Oh, they got money back. Oh, that's a shame. Last I saw them, they were so deep in the hole with debt. Byzantines? What are you looking at? 2,000 troops with 1 ally, a vassal that they cannot call to war. But if they could, it'd only be 300 more out of 486. Umayyad mu Shindaru. And their allies are inside. Who's this? Oh, Aglabid, right. But Aglabid's only got 900. So these guys, I think the official medical term is that these guys are boned. Who borders who? I want all this to be Mali, so I should probably gobble these two up before Adiukru takes them for me. Because I still gotta split up Toro, because Toro's got 2 kingdoms. Still gotta split up Adiukru, because they got Ghana lands with them. They got 2 kingdoms. And spread out way too much. Still have to dismantle Kanem and give that stuff to Hausa land and this stuff to Yoruba land. Sahara, how you looking? No allies. And they are Ashanti Muslims, which for us are considered an evil faith and they see us as evil. Which means no tyranny if I revoke on you. Will not accept. And would rise up in rebellion with other disgruntled vassals. Which is fine by me. Who's all disgruntled with you? 4 members in this one, but that's just Yoruba land and a bunch of populists. Populists, more populist. But way too weak to send an ultimatum. Kingdom, Sahara, and a bunch of other populists. So the Bactria Ashari populists might rise up if I attack them. More populists for the Rugans, Boris, and then neither Kanem nor Yulin could rise up against you. Why can't Kanem? No allies. Who's your guardian? I have no clue. Oh, but Kanem is a calm now. Reformed a calm at that. So I won't be able to just freely revoke on them. Well, anyway. Banner to Morzuk. Raise all of my troops here. And then... Hold on. Because Sahara is kind of spread out. And I do have a buttload of troops. And I'll be fine. I'll just split them up afterwards. And then send them on their way. How's money looking? Wars can be declared, prisoners, criminals can be imprisoned, but I'm too compassionate. Even imprisoning fornicators and adulterers gives me stress. Few champions. 13 out of 15 counts as few. Alright, who we got? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then mediocres. 7 good ones and everyone else is poo. Recruit average prowess peoples. Let's forbid you. Forbid the vassal. He's only got 3 prowess. Never mind that they're counselors. They shouldn't be holding any swords. See, literally just 7 now. Alright, let me see then. Could I invite more? I can't invite champions for at least 7 more years. Any guests suitable? I don't have money to hire up those folks. Outstanding diplomacy, but how's his prowess? Only 7. Meh. 7 prowess only. Not gonna pay for 7ers. Oh well. There'll be more opportunities for more champions. There are few things I enjoy more than Fatim's company. She's encouraged me to throw plates and scream into pillows. And after the emotional storm died down, I actually did feel better. After this short break, I was once again ready to take on my duties. I am lucky to have a friend like Fatim. Aww. It's a shame that both hetero. Won't be a repeat of great grandma's romances with Dea. Actually, no. Oh, that's just 1,200. In that case. Just enough levies here. Yeah, sure. I'll do it like that and move these guys over. Move you dudes over where? In fact, I'll just keep it as is for now. And simply move them once war has begun. Okay, you. Now give me your title. Because you're an infidel, it won't be viewed as tyranny if I take your kingdom from you. Oh no, what a twist. Oh, Yorubaland's attacking too. Yorubaland, why? Well, that's a bit unfortunate because Yorubaland is like right on the border. You got how many troops? 5,000? Heading to the capital then? Could I mulligan? No, I can't mulligan. That'd be cheating. Alright, time to send the good dudes over. Actually, no, it'll take forever for them to respawn. So I guess send you on out to friendly areas, then despawn. Okay, this is a little bit worrisome now since I didn't expect Yorubaland to join with me. To join with her, I mean. It's alright. It's going to be okay if I capture her right away. Three months left. Okay. Have we got more unraised peoples? 5,000? Alright. Then what say I leave some here for home defense? Though I don't think anyone rose, did they? Oh, 166. Fancy. That's definitely going to keep me safe then. Alright, who have we got here then? A mere 23 onagers. And all levies. Yeah, that'll do. 3,000 to siege. And they're of superior quality. Well, I guess what I could do then is take on these soldiers first. Wait, are these just raiders? Those are just raiders. From Ibadan. Where's Ibadan's? Ibadan is under Yorubaland. Lovely. At the very least, my other vassals seem to keeping the armies down here busy. That's something, I guess. Come on now, be lucky. Take her captive. And end this war instantly. My daughter, Akisiwa, has been impressed with one of the household champions for a very long time. After meeting him in person, she has been repeating the warrior's words to herself. Work hard, and you can master anything. Which daughter is this? Merely quick. All my favorites. There is Tano, my son, and heir, who is hale, he is quick. It's a small health boost, a tiny bit of prowess. But Manu is both robust and intelligent. +3 as opposed to +1s. I kind of want Manu to be the one that takes over. So if I do have to burden myself, take it on stress to give my child preferable education stuffs, preferable traits, I prefer Manu over one of my other daughters. Okay, Ruba Land. Oh, he's going to the sea, isn't he? He's either going back to his own capital, or he's going through his capital to go to Owu, to the sea, to attack me. This really was ill thought out. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll attack these guys here, disband these folks, and re-raise them at my capital. Only 25%? Oh no! To besties all the way down here. I really chose poorly, because Sahara has a lot of really obnoxious long things to crawl through. Alright, keep the siege team up here then, to siege things along. Ouch. It costs attrition just to walk over through here. Whatever, I'll take it. They're the siege team after all, they got thousands of troops, all they're there for. Fluff Fluff is a Fluff Fluff. All they're here for is a Fluff Fluff. There, got your points worth of Fluff Fluff, crab boy. Okay, where is... I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Is that all he's doing? He's just attacking armies around his own area. I guess it's fine. I'm going to assume then Yorubaland was dragged into this war. Why does he hate me so? I thought he liked me. Offensive war minus 38. A calm is hostile, is it? Oh, because he's a Risen. I guess the Reformed Acalm Faith is so far away from Orison that they no longer see us as merely... Well, no, we were always hostile, weren't we? I don't recall Orison and Acalm being astray to each other. Oh, maybe I shouldn't leave myself, though. What else do we have? Who's leading here? I think I might want to... He's a jungle commander, though, isn't he? Rough terrain expert, hills, mountains, wetlands. Perfect. Now don't you run away. Wait, is that... who's that? That's Oyo's? Alright, Oyo's not too important, but still, that is weakening their armies a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Their armies are mostly going back and forth through here then. I have learned of Janjay Borofo's non-believer secret. Who's that? Someone who is about to die. Near death. Ill and 75 years of age. She has money though. Could I imprison her? No. Could I expose her secret? I'm going to expose it and see if I... No. Because if I blackmail her, that gives me a hook, doesn't it? Use a secret to gain a hook. Yes. And then use a hook to grab her gold. Get at the hang of it. Get at the hang of being a sneaky jerk. Blackmail refused. Expose it then. And then we get to prison, right? Will not succeed. Oh. 53 critical stress! Because I'm compassionate. Why'd I get so... I was at like no stress. What I get... Was that stress from the blackmailing? Time to indulge in food. So expensive. Oh well, I'll just be stressed then. And these battles aren't counting. But I gotta do it anyway to clear out the threats to my sieges. Aw, cute, they're pulling swords out and thinking they could approach me. A Dom, an experienced fighter. 22 prowess. Alright, he's in. And what is he? Legendary Blade Master. But no other commander traits. So he's mostly just for the fighting. Enemy hostile armies around. Where? I don't see anybody. There are literally no hostile armies. Okay, how much longer for you? 3 months? And who's commanding you? No one's commanding you. That's no good. Organizer then. Are there really nearby hostile armies? I mean, there's this dude, but he's like way far away. Support for conversion, cool. You're being led by Reaver. Not gonna leave. Still can't disband. Fine then, we'll get some siege in. If I'm not allowed to leave. Injured vassal, Oman Hane Dala of Yoruba land has been injured. Oh well. Well, if he dies, oh, his daughter gets to lead then? What's this? Baron. Aww. That's a bit much to decide at age 2 years old, isn't it? Daughter just got born. 2 years later, hey, by the way, she cannot reproduce. How do you... Well, yeah, she's a toddler. How are you gonna determine that? That's a fair bit of raiders coming up. Okay, now I could disband. 10 months. That's fine. That's fine, because now I want to go Yoruba. Six months? I'll wait then. They're finally gonna make it over. Fonte gets uncooperative guilds. Oh no, not build time. Not gold and piety for buildings. Have I got anything building built in Fonte? No, I do. I got the sparring grounds, but that's already been paid for. %31 only, that's only a 6% increase. Alright, prisoners aren't counting for anything, so I can go ahead and sell them all. Muammar, how's your prowess? 4? Shh, just pay for you then. 135? And how about Watas ibn Agir? 6 prowess? Already considering proposals. Are you all from the same place then? Imprisoned for 1 day, so I guess so. 8 months on you. Massinissa, 5 prowess, Unimportant courtier, just convert then. Convert and hook. Nana Isli? Nanas mean money, don't they? 8 months holding you. From Gardaya. I have other nanas, but that's not contributing to war score from prisoners, despite that being a very important person in her realm. Sorry, Nana. I guess you just weren't important enough. More prisoners to ransom. Nana Abbas. 57. Out of the full ransom, 135. What are you making per month? 0.0 gold per month. Fine, then pay me 57. Any kingdoms? Are the duchies still free? The title creation cost is still a whopping 0. What did I tell you? I give them all duchies, then they'll break the duchies, and I could remake the duchies for free, then give them back the duchies, and they'll like me for giving them duchies, and I'll get prestige for making the duchies, then they'll break the duchies. I don't know why. Maybe to keep within the duchy limit. And then I get to recreate them for free for more prestige, more opinion, just over and over and over again. Let's get you guys moving. I want to take on Ife. And that's how much longer for this siege? 3 months. But they have Onagers. And don't they have a siege commander? Bobo Band of Lobi, where are you busy in? Not commanding their army. Are you down here then, Bobo? No, you're not commanding here. Sub-commander, maybe? Are there sub-commanders? We have no submarines. No submarines should mean no sub-commanders. Huh. Huh. Oh well. Oh, there's 2 armies here. What then? Now he's free. I get it. Because I had that tiny army with like 200 troops or whatever. Now then. Max 3. But quicker siege from Onagers, and quicker siege from Siege Commander. To the perceptive Sornti, the people of the Chiefs of the Fonte have finally been convinced to convert to the true faith. There are practically no more heretics in the whole of Fonte. Great. Where else to put you now? Kwahuakiem has always been a pain. Speaking of which, how are the populist uprisings at home? Peasant rabble. 22% discontent will raise in 39 months. Kwahuakiem. Always Kwahuakiem. Well, not always Kwahuakiem, but usually Kwahuakiem. And how much longer for the council due to finish? to increase control, 3 years. That's fine then, control is already at 62. How's control elsewhere? Fantes at 4, Wasa 4, Adance 100, Kumasi 100. Well, if it's just Kwahuakiem by themselves revolting, or getting aim or piety, getting a bit discontent. 455 to extend for 3 years. I'll take my chances. Hey, more perk. What do I want then? War Profiteer. An extra 10% what a war. Republican rulers, but I have no republics. Extort subjects. In CK2, extorting subjects was the worst thing you can do. You get some upfront gold, sure. But at what cost? They'll hate you, and you get less tax for how many years? A decision offering different opportunities to demand extra gold from subjects at a different cost. But what is a different cost? Tell me. Maintenance per dread, but somehow I have no dread. Income per stress, but I don't want stress. Sell titles. Gold in exchange for prestige. Leading to avaricious. Stewardship, more holding taxes. Collect tax effectiveness, cheaper buildings, and prestige and gold. Fort levels. And garrison. Levy enforcement could be cool. Since I don't see myself hitting 40,000 anytime soon. I mean, I have a max of 40,000. Popular opinion plus 50. How old am I? I am 37 years of age. And being the thrifty clerk that I am, I get a bonus to my stewardship lifestyle experience gain. Vassal levies, councilor opinion, powerful vassal councilor tax contribution. Architect gives what? Stewardship, building construction time, holding construction time, etc., etc. Administrator, diplomacy, stewardship, vassal opinion. Maybe I will try to build towards popular figurehead, since I took pursuit of power over warmonger, so I don't get the replacement of oh no, foreign wars, going to get your popular opinion with oh no, at peace, gonna get your popular opinion. Alright, first war profiteer, then focus all on here. Where's the Reuben armies? Oh, there he is. Just going about, taking my men out of his territories. Well, I guess then I could siege and siege and siege over to him. It's only, what, 100-something soldiers lost each time I move to areas deep into their territory? Can declare wars, view champions, so nothing new. Only 37%. Do they expect me to siege down the entirety of Yorubaland too? I think they do. That's cool though. Cause Sahara got... They got an opposition. It's pretty much almost entirely Yorubaland. 13 months. Fine then. Just take them on. Oh, I gotta go 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Can I just go 1, 2, and then 3? He does have superior... No, he's only got 300 superior troops. The rest are garbage, whereas mine are all elites. And rough terrain experts. And we get the defensive anyway. Alright, I'll do it like that then. And then bring everyone else back down around to take Yoruba from the east. How's he unraised? 800 unraised? Eh. And you've got how much longer? 46 days. Cool. And 2 months on you. Oh right, I still had prisoners. Aw. And he had kind of okay-ish prowess. I might have recruited him. No matter. Who else needs releasing? 5 more prisoners? Tanan ibn Masgaba? Greed and unimportant. Alright, Taban, how's your prowess? Too weak for me, and you're too old to be a physician for me. Even though he is a wise man, a theologian, herbalist, 27 learning, astute intellectual. Oh, but he's got 159 gold. Come on, surely, if I get a hook on him, then I can get all that money for me. 145 for him. Hold on, first. 0% from prisoners. Okay, then I could sell everyone out. Already considering. 0 out of 145. Aw, kid. I drained your coffers dry, didn't I? And he's got no gold of his own. Oh well. Convert then. Convert and give hook. And how about you then? Be not bint easily axilid. No cash, but are you worth anything? Unimportant courtier. Oh well. Claims on what? On just counties? Then hook and convert. Alright, who moves when? You move. 6th December, we arrive. 8th December. Chase him then. No. Select army, then click. Hey, siege is done. Prisoners to ransom. Even more cash. 19 only. But he makes 1.4 a month. And he's in good health because he's robust. Alright. Nana Dali, you're gonna stay in prison until you earn enough money for your ransom. Good, locked in. And we arrive in 5 days. So he won't be able to flee from us. Four months for you. Tere comes of age. My disappointing daughter, neither intelligent nor robust. I am proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards warfare such as Tere could come to truly understand it. She has shown a great aptitude both in battle tactics and the management of armies. It is a shame that she will never command armies. I mean, if she became the Asante Henny, she could, but she's not. Skilled tactician, chaste, fickle, temperate. So what I should do is marry you to one of my vassals to ensure they stay out of factions forever. Kong? How's your kids? Betrothed already? Come on. Let's give you a better betrothal. No better betrothal? Fine, how about you then? 10 years difference. Not 10 years difference, 6 years difference. Born in April. Yeah, 6 years difference. But at least it means... Do I care about Kong? Have they even got the armies to compete against me? 10,000, so they kinda do. Primary heir. I don't even see him on the list. Is that a grandson of somebody else then? Okay. So your grandson, with your own set of brothers. Daughter, daughter, son. Alright. Actually, I do have daughters closer in age to him. One that's merely intelligent. Since I do want to favor Manu over the others. Alright, Afua, found you a boyfriend. Related, are they? Oh, my aunt and cousin is her grandma. That's alright, that's far enough distant. That's a low chance of getting poor congenital traits from it. House the land, maybe? Have you got somebody closer to my daughter's age? You don't. There's him, but he's betrothed already. Primary heir is all of 1 year old. Well, that's fine. You're 18. You'll get children eventually. Maybe I'll marry her to Yoruba land once this war is over. You got... Ah, there it is. 17 days on you. 4 months. And fight. Gladly accept betrothal proposition. One more vassal who won't fight against me. Then let's bring you over. No threats for the north, right? Nothing in the north. Then everything down to Yoruba. Are we sieging here? No, we're not. %70 now, though. And still 0% from prisoners. So give me more cash. Kontehene Adala. Why can't you pay me? You're broke. She is broke. Wait, 126. She could still scrounge up 126 gold. Is it from husband? Oh, it is your money, that's why. You're the actual ruling person. With 1.6 a month? Nah, just give me the 126. And how about you? 0 gold on you? Basima? For a favor. Forget the favor then. Just give me the conversion, the hooks. Claims not important. 21 gold. Are you spending it? He's spending it, isn't he? He's totally spending the gold. He's been in prison for 55 days. At a rate of 1.4 a month. That should be like 70 something by now, not 21. They try to cheat me, and they think I don't notice. Tedder can marry, gonna wait on that. Nothing else new. Demand payment. There we go. 145 from Tanan Ibn Makskaba. And if all I do is keep getting hooks on people and demanding payments for said hooks, then I'll be rich in no time. And should be able to easily... 0. But he has 12 prowess. 12 prowess, but he considers me evil, so do I want him on my side? I don't. $1.6 a month. Convert and hook. He's not gonna get enough money for everybody. In fact, he's got enough money for nobody. So fine then, just get a hook on you. "13 months to go, oh boy." And more prisoners. Always more prisoners. There really are no oppositions then from Sahara. Alright. Everyone else come on in then. Oh, no commanders. Might want an actual commander here. Got the advantage of numbers, but bare bones quality versus okay quality. Oh wait, where are my... Oh, siege commanders at, I guess. But where is the... what's his face? Where's the organizer type? Has he gone? Did I lose the organizer? Rough terrain? I did. Did they die on me? Old age or something? Only down to 5 champions. I did lose some. That's a tragedy, losing your best commanders. And how's a rabble? Rabble is currently Kumasi. And how many months? 29 months? We could wait then. Get this done in 10. Bring the good dudes on over. Kick the peasant rabble's butts. But peasant rabble, I'm doing this for you. Amba? How's Amba doing? 6 years old Amba? Merely pretty? And because she is curious, she could be learning. Or diplomacy. Let's give her learning. And have you raised by who? Who's the best learning people we have? My high shaman is merely a conscientious scribe, content, shy, trusting. And everyone else is garbage. Fine then. Best of luck, daughter. $12 gold. Ooh. How many do I have? 6 prisoners though. And they won't pay for you, will they? Unimportant courtier. Ah, poor kid. Alright. Let's do you a favor, convert you, get a hook, and have you pay for yourself later on in life. Unimportant, same deal. More unimportant? No, you'll pay for him. Barely. Investment then. Unimportant courtier, convert and hook. Even if all these hooks are for people with no money. Oh, he's attacking me. That's the deal then. Well, fine then, I'll go to him. He's got how many days? Like a week? 2 weeks? But just being in proximity will scare him away. Or not. See? Oh. Oh, hold up. Well, that's good then. Because this should all be Yoruba land anyway. So if he's taking that for his own, all the better. And then move you back to Kumasi. How about if you don't take the longest way possible that goes through hostile territories? Stay close to friendly lands, minimize the amount of attrition taken, and then go home. Arrives in 9 days and in 5. Sweet. And who's going where? You both going to Bauchi? To Bauchi for Bauchi? Valiant soldiers wounded the enemy champion. Enemy? Oh, no, that's just him. Just Rubalan died, so Rubalan took over. Who went where? Oh, that's here. For 67 piety, ooh. So, if I wanted to, then I could potentially reform the faith again, with all the piety that I have now. Akosiwa seems to have been having a difficult time at his feast. She sneaked out early, and has not been seen for the entire rest of the evening. Well, she is my disappointing daughter, so I don't really care about her too much. If you have better things to do those instead then. Become impatient. And how's things up north? Nothing being taken away? Cool then. And war score ticking ever higher. Yeah. All the same dude. Well, who are you then? You're his brother. Alright, let me just get then a hook and conversion off you. Put some discord in the household. Then ransom you off, sure, for the amazing 17 gold. Not a dolly. Alright, he has been saving up his money. I'll accept 32. Or better yet. Why ransom him if I can negotiate a conversion and a hook, and then press payment from the hook anyway? Then press hook? Oh, can't press hook. Demand payment from that fellow. Of Ibadan? Oh, over in Yoruba land. Okay. I was wondering when I got a hook on someone from down here and not up here. But I forgot, yeah, Yoruba land is fought against me. I have agonized over it, and the signs are clear. I am with child. Uncle is still... No one must ever know. Or do I try to abort it? 41% chance that it aborts. 12% chance that it aborts and I become ill. 41% chance it fails and a tiny percent chance that I die. That's fine. I have enough renown to disinherit all of my kids. If it is a beautiful husband uncovered a true nature of my... Blah. Oh no, I'm merely a devoted servant again. Whatever shall I do? These are tumultuous times for the chieftain of Kumasi. Report after report arrives detailing the dire state of affairs of the area, and the peasants have started muttering about alternative solutions. Meticulous management for 10 years, popular opinion plus 30. Or suppressed unrest for 10. Holding taxes up, no. Give me that rare popular opinion. A positive plus 4! Wait, same culture... Oh, same culture 0, which means I don't get a penalty to it, but no benefit either. Greetings, my serene liege. Despite our best efforts, I've yet to uncover any secrets. Keep hunting. Well, 100% anyway, so let's bring this to an end. Enforce my demands, imprison them both. And gain 20 dread. Alright, so how long have I got until the populist faction sends an ultimatum? 23 months. Okay, that's next year. 2 years even. Thinking what I'll do is raise up armies in Kumasi, split them, send the other half to Kawahu South. And then bam, just as soon as they raise, wipe them both out. So that's in 23 months, and your job finishes in 19. Oh. So it's going to dip Kawahu Ahiems. Anyway. So, right then, Sahara is mine. All the kingdoms for me now. A known criminal. Could revoke without being a tyrant. And I don't see anything about stress because of compassion. So cool. Now then, do I ransom her for more cash? Or strip more titles? I can't strip more titles. Aww. Fine then, I'll ransom her. And then give all this to Hausaland, as it should be. Hausaland, who are you fighting? Kano, war for someone else's claim on Hausaland, against the tyranny of Omanhene. Jared is not mine, is it? Jared is mine. Okay. But I think I want to give Jared to Maghreb, so all this could be it. Which is fine then. I'll leave them out in the open. At least that's some progress in getting fewer, bigger vassals. Just gotta gobble up Kanem, split up Adiukuru. Sila? Is that mine? That is mine, apparently. No, that's not mine. We just clogged it up. Sila? Oh, you don't have a claim on any of the kingdoms that I took. That must have been your dad, wasn't it? No? No? Either way then, that means we don't have a truce. That means I could take your whole duchy, can't I? I can take the whole duchy, and then give it all to Mali. I can do it. Because it's 2 years until the peasants in Kumasi start rising up against me. So I can totally take some time to take these guys on. Pike, 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 pike. And all my dudes don't have enough dudes. Fine then. More dudes for the dudes. Really? Superior troops, outnumber them, and I'm surely going to die. Defensive building, better commander, more commander. It's all the commander's fault. Who's commanding here? Rough terrain expert, but this is flatlands, isn't it? Just drylands. You could stay then. What else do we have? Me. Forwarder and organizer. Logistician, I mean, for supply duration. Cool. Friendly, fatal casualties down is mostly important for if I run away or not. Flexible leader, enemy defensive advantage down. Still, certain death. higher quality, really. You have higher quality. We have elite status. You have okay. I'm gonna trust it. See, now who's facing certain death? And these guys all raised. Great. Alright, now that's in the mountains or the hills. Where is my rough terrain man? Already occupied. Where? Not here, I hope. Oh. I shall lead then, for once in my life, and prove that women can lead armies. Four months tops, 13 months tops. And who's gone where? Just to the coast, I'm guessing? Months on you, 2 months. They'll be fine, they'll wrap up and come on down. I like how enemy armies don't really waffle about too much in choosing where to go, like they won't dance around. Ally armies will, but enemies are more reliable. $56 gold. Oh well, I'll take it. Armies, come on. When I highlight army, that means highlight the army. It's not a very difficult concept. Can't afford you, right? 0? 0 out of 175. Alright then. More hooks, more conversion. And same deal with you, kid. Revoke title. Oh, right, you're Yoruba land. Alright, kid. I'm gonna be nice to you. And ask you to convert. Convert and banish. No. Gain a hook. I will take. How long does the hook last for? Does it say? Because it don't last forever. And let me see, now that you're a calm. And Soninke. Oh wait, that's right. That's this kid's. I was confused. That's not Yoruba land at all. And how much longer now? 2 months? Eh. A calm Yoruba. Perfectly fine. What about then? If I raise you myself? Offer guardianship? Okay, where's me? Where am I? Cannot teach. Why then, the High Shaman would ensure. Stewardship education, I'd be the best teacher for him then. Why can't I teach him? I've already got 2 teachers? It's a shame you can't see where your wards are. Rivals. Unlike CK2, CK2's relationship stuff is so clear. You take a look at the sheet, you can see who's a king or not just whether they're the crown. Who your wards are. Because I definitely am teaching people. Or am I only allowed the one? Is that it? No, that's not the case because I have a daughter being raised. by somebody else. Oh well. Oh, he's Otacron. Oh no, faction against me. What's this? A son? My son and cousin. Who's a bleeder? A bastard? Well, great then, he won't inherit titles. Fantastic. I haven't got to waste any renown then. My newborn son sleeps so sweetly, blessedly unaware of the curse, which will follow him for the rest of his life. To be a bastard is not an easy thing in this world, nor is it to be the mother of one. Even as my babe slumbers, I am kept awake by the choice I must make. Well, let's name him after his dad. After Kolsi. Legitimize him? Nah. I cannot dishonor my family by letting a bastard without robustness or intelligence at least muddle the inheritance. For every birth, the cordiality shown me grows, as I hold my newborn babe in my arms and greet it by more warmth and kindness than ever before. I guess I do have quite the impressive gathering of children. And to think, that was what, 3 stillborns? Or 3 prematures? So she would have had even more children than she has now. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She would have had 10 kids. She would have had a whopping 10 kids if the others came to term. Mothered many children. I am now Shobnigrath, the goat to the force of 1,000 U. General opinion +5. Martial guidance is what? Popular opinion. We're at in Kwahuakiem. Manu, my favorite Manu. What's going on with Manu? She's becoming trusting. Manu has been asking me for a spitting top for a long time, and I told her I would get one for her in 3 months if she displayed more focus in her studies. Ever since I made the promise, she has been redoubling the efforts of her studies. Aww. I love her. I would never deceive you, Manu. Let her keep trusting, or she must focus on the boon she already possesses and become no. Content is a sin for us now. Teach her a more flexible way of thinking to become fickle, less stewardship, but hostile scheme resistance. I'm thinking though, maybe less stewardship is what I want. Cause if they're ambitious, giving away land when they're at their domain limit or one above it is a stressful situation. How dare they give up land? She doesn't have ambition right now, but if she has fewer stewardship and she's already being raised for stewardship, then she'll be more easily able to give land away. But if we feudalize in her generation, let's see, what are my focusi? Going for Banus for plus levy reinforcement. Where was the 1? Ledgers give domain limit 1. So we can hit 6 domain limit pretty reliably. That'd be 7. I could see about taking good lands outside of our tribal realms. Maybe the old imperial island of Sicily. So choices then. You know what? I'm going to let her have her stewardship. Opinion of vassals plus 15. Enemy hostiles game success chance plus 15 though. Do I really want that? when I've had 2 emperors die in a row. And this woman, this one right here, was nearly killed by the Queen of Ghana. Commanding an army. So I could do a hunt or a feast to drop my stress. Or am I commanding? Is it over here? Is it over here? It is over here. Drop you for the raider type. Get a feast in to drop by 68 because gluttonous, eager reveler, and comfort eater. Alright. As much as I want to encourage her stewardship growth, I think I will give her fickleness. For the plus 20 hostile scheme resistance. Changes their mind more often than not, making them harder to predict in lieu of quick to place her faith in others. Alright. Diplomacy plus 1 though, so it's not too bad. Cherry gatherings, friends and guests arrive. The stew sea. In a drunken stumble, my daughter Terry unlatches an enormous cauldron hanging over the fireplace in the middle of the feasting hall. Savory broth welled forth to cover half the room in a sea of stew. Guests rushed to the other side of the hall, as a thick mass spread greasy tendrils among skipping feet. Giving in to this insatiable hunger, Nana easily collapsed on the floor, swallowing as much as he could of the meaty mess while Kontihani Tamba watched in utter horror. Another glutton, a fellow glutton, a man after my own heart. Are you temperate? Temperate. Curse this mess and lose prestige. That's alright, I get the same amount of prestige back just for ending the feast. Not too worried about that. The important thing was a stress loss. And so ends another feast. Oh no. A different ending. All my guests go home satisfied while I remain, proud of my display of generosity. That said, Tere might carry more shame than satisfaction after overturning the cauldron. Cleansing up will not be cheap. Ah. Oh well. No more prisoners, and no court physician! Since when? Either way, Molly, more land for you. Now hold up, I just realized, I just remembered that everyone is stuck in Confederate partition. I haven't got to wait for Toro and Adiukru to give me causes to arrest them, to split them up. They'll split up anyway when they die. So all I gotta do to fix this ugly thing is wait for a generation to pass. In that case, intrigue. Focus on disrupting schemes then. 12 more months in Kwahuakiem to raise control to max, when control is going to drop by 25 anyway. In 15 months. 3 members now. Kwahuakiem, Kumasi, and a dance. All the good places that I have control in. How long was it again? 15 months? And the job's did in 12. Well, not that it matters. 1 gold a month. Oh wow. 1 gold of 25. My domain tax only gives me 4 anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Control, what all do you contribute to again? Taxes from the holdings. And low control does lead to county corruption. Alright, so it's not just a tax that makes you want to keep things up then. I should hunt. I could do pilgrimage again. And how many years of trying to lose weight that I'm still obese? Wait, wasn't my physician? My counselor dude, was that somebody else? No, it was my commander. My champion was also one. Count declaimed, but more importantly, learning, 16. Mastermind philosopher. She's a bleeder, so maybe she understands medical stuff better, but she's 53 years old, too old to be a doctor. 22 learning. Mastermind philosopher, and only 53, too old. $14 learning, conscientious scribe, high shaman. 44, which is a little bit better. Alright then, shaman. Once again, shaman could be court physician. Canem. I should get. A secret on Canem instead. Where's Canem's capital? Up here? Did I hit no? I did hit no, didn't I? Find secret. There we go. And what is everyone else doing? Converting, 20 months left. Collecting taxes, cool. Domestic affairs to make people like me. To really, really like me. Okay. So since now that I know, tribal hold, I could upgrade the tribal hold to fortify a tribal hold. Huh. Better garrison, more levies, fort level up, more taxes. I didn't know that. Huh. Only costs 200 gold and 400 prestige. Takes 5 years. Takes inspiration from feudal castles, adding many new defenses elements. Why not? It'll be something to do. But since none of these buildings carry over, not even as lesser feudal buildings the way they do in CK2, I'm not really as motivated to upgrade my realm too much now. $14 months. So I can make a new Akan Faith now. Let me see. Name is empty. Adjective is empty. Single follower is empty. Many followers is empty. Do I get to choose a name? That's pretty cool. Well, that kind of answers Wither's question from a few days back. If you could rename the faith. So, first Reformation just makes you the new faith. Subsequent ones, you get to choose a name. And descriptions. So, in Wither's way, you could totally have confusion spread throughout the world. So if I keep things as is, it'll be super cheap. So Pursuit of Power gives me Invasion Casus Belli once per lifetime, Conquest Casus Belli against neighboring rulers, Ambitious becomes a virtue, Contentment's a sin, Title Creation is super cheap. But if I change you to Warmonger, Conquest Casus Belli, Invasion once per lifetime. I kind of want the at peace opinion instead of offensive war opinion. Because as it stands, the primary source of popular anguish from the people is that we're always at war. So, if I switch from pursuit of power to warmonger instead, the biggest thing that I will lose is a half-off title creation, which is probably bugged because I got free title creation. So let me see. Righteous I might want to keep. And because what we have is cheaper now. Do I care to make a Head of Faith? Head of Faith given to prominent clergy members. Head of Faith can grant claims on either titles to pious adherents like me. Can grant gold to pious adherents. Marriage type I'm fine with. Bastardry. I'm okay with legitimization. That just means like a small, tiny cost to better manage my family. Divorce, always allowed, is fantastic. Avuncular, I'm fine with. Same-sex relations, accepted. I'm okay with kinslaying being criminal. I'm okay with adultery. I don't know what deviancy means though. Abnormal and strange sexual practices. Clerical gender either is fine. Clerical function, control. Gives a 20% to control growth factor. Alms and pacifications. Gives 5% less domain tax, but more popular opinion. Recruitment. Gives better prowess to all clergy. Domain taxes of the same faith are down. Levy reinforcement rate is up. Control growth plus 20. I think I will take it for alms and pacification then. To ensure that the poor and downtrodden have sufficient food and shelter when they cannot provide for themselves, as opposed to elders derive its authority from Nyame himself, and that applies on Earth. 2500 could still afford. But witchcraft. I want to make witchcraft accepted. Magic fills the world around us, and it is our right and our privilege to engage the way our ancestors did. Diplomacy down, intrigue learning for witches, opinion by the witches. The divine are the rightful jurisdiction over supernatural force of the world, so any attempts to coerce those forces into obeying a mortal's will is inherently misguided. I can still afford. Only thing is, though, I wouldn't know what to name it. That's pretty much all I want to change anyway. Because otherwise, righteous religious attitude is pretty cool. Maybe a change on gender. As it stands, male only and male preference succession. Claims of women only pressed against other women, children, or incapable rulers. Women do not get implicit claims of their parents' title. Women cannot be granted titles. Only men could be commanders and champions. Only men could be vassals and appointed as chancellors, stewards, or marshals. But my daughters can still inherit if I have no sons, or if my sons are disinherited. If equal, both men and women could be commanders, enables the law's male preference, equal to female preference successions. Although, here's a tricky bit of thing. Just because women don't have immediate access to, say, the Ashanti title, doesn't mean the equality is right out the window. We could still be a matrilineal society with male dominance in some fields, like take Palauans in the Pacific, us. We have a split in which it's a matrilineal society. All inheritance, all land ownership, property rights, etc. go through the women. Families, land, titles, etc., or women-dominated thing, they have the control, whereas the men have certain fields that they go to. They tend to have the political thing to it. It's a gendered split, but it's not a gendered split that disenfranchises the female side, especially not since if you want inheritance, you better be a woman. Which is a bit something, since I know that any daughters I have would kind of get skipped over, since me being a man is a roadblock in the island politics and in the chains of things. So I think we'll keep it on here for now, for the sake. Do I want to head of faith though? If I put spiritual, then I won't afford it. Utter folly to assume that any one person can truly comprehend the will of Niame. For the physical world and the spiritual world are not alike, must ensure the spiritual world is its own leader, to guide us and protect our faith from being profaned by physical desires. Court chaplain will get control of temples in my domain, and a spiritual head of faith, a prominent clergy position. Clerical tradition, theocratic, leased out to the holder's realm priest, who then serves as a theocratic vassal. Or lay clergy, secular rulers directly control their own temple holdings, and get all associated benefits. Clerical appointment is temporal and revocable, is a current thing. Rulers appoint their own realm priest or court chaplain. The realm priest or court chaplain can be fired and replaced by new appointees. Sounds fair enough. That way I get to control it. Or spiritual revocable. Head of faith or clergy appoints all realm priests or court chaplains, who can be fired and replaced at any time. I do like the sound of temporal revocable. Cannot be both theocratic clerical traditions and a temporal head of faith. So do I want to be, as Ashanti Hene, both a spiritual and political leader? Spiritual and physical are intrinsically bound together, whole and inseparable. Foolish toward the two different leaders for one realm. That is incompatible with temporal head of faith and theocratic tradition. Where is theocratic then? Clerical tradition, theocratic. So I would have to have lay clergy. That's fine then. I will change it at some other point when I get a better name for it. Poachers, here in the Amanehane's wood. They huddle together as I ride up with my guards, making a poor job of hiding the dead boar behind them. We did not do this, your mercy. Their blades and bows belie their words. They will hang. Holding taxes up, popular opinion way down, but it's only in Kabu. And Kabu's out here, isn't it? Yeah, Kabu's out there. So if Kabu gets minus 30 popular opinion, I don't have to suffer that. Or you all seem excellent bowmen, and get poacher training, more prowess. Or the animal is mine, along with the fines for their lives. Oof. Either poaching outrage in Kabu, and I spend 75 prestige, or I gain more prestige and 80 gold. I'll get the prowess. I'm here to enjoy myself. And that is exactly what I will do. And see, now I've become a novice hunter. I have held my share of hunts, and people around me have started to take notice. Word is spreading of my activities. A stress loss gets a plus 10% bonus, prowess up. And stress is fine as is. And how long do we have? 13 months still. Despite popular opinion slowly crawling upwards. Okay, so when my dude finishes his job, I'll raise up my troops. That'll be my signal to go ahead. Can I raise more champions? In 5 more years, ugh. Now who's fighting here, Yorubaland? What have you got going on? Nothing? Or is that some vassal-vassal war? How's the land? So that's their things going on. Uncle, what are you doing? A war against Marrakesh. Against the tyranny of Omanahene Ali Baba. Oh no, he's trying to take away my uncle's lands. Oh well, I gave my uncle a chance. And he couldn't hold on to it himself. Guardia. Alright, Guardia is part of Tahert. Wait, can I make any kingdom titles now? Titles can be created. Empire, Empire, Duchy, Duchy, Duchy. No kingdoms. Tere can marry. Guardian for Tano. Young son Tano, my current heir. Stewardship or learning? I think learning might behoove him, because learning has some cool stuff on it. And if it turns out that I don't want him to actually inherit, then he can become a fantastic court physician. See, this dude's got how many kids is he's raising? Conscientious scribe, content, shy and trusting. Realm will lose land, just him. Just a mosque. Can imprison criminals. Nobody who I want from prison though. Increase opinion? Whose? Oh, Maghreb. Really doesn't like me. And Tere can marry. Alright, who do I want her to marry to? Mali? How's Mali looking? Is betrothed to someone way older than him. Granddaughter, granddaughter. Yulin? Should I marry to Yulin? I don't think I got anyone for my daughter to marry. Adrar, Afram, Kaga, Manding, Ijebu. I can marry to Toro. Kingdom of Kong? But don't already have an alliance with Kong as a thing. Ostergotland. Because Sweden is now within range. Oh well, I'll hold off then. New stewardship perk. Alright, what am I at? Got my war profiteer. Net at arms maintenance, monthly income per stress, nah. Sell titles, nah. Popular figurehead is what I want. Collect taxes? Okay. And they are on collect taxes, right? He is. Good. So Sao, how is Sao looking? 11,000 troops. And his only allies are in me or in me. What can I do for Sao? And why does he hate me? Desires all the chiefdoms and high chiefdoms. A calm is hostile. Gluttonous, possessed. Holy War for Kingdom. Once per lifetime, but I must be a paragon of virtue. Oh, dude. I get a once per lifetime subjugation, a once per lifetime kingdom invasion, and a once per lifetime holy war for kingdom. Oh, that's powerful. We could take on the whole world as we are. Can't subjugate though. Already did it. Nearly done increasing control. In 4 more months. Secret and cover? Oh. Just hers. I don't care about that. She hasn't even got money, does she? Right then, where's my banner? Banner, banner, banner. The Bruce banner. Hello, Bruce. Who else is on this? Okay, just them. No, Commander, I want you to split. Pike, pike. Not that it matters too much. Alright, and maybe put a commander in. Friendly fatalities, don't care. Everyone has such weak commander advantage. What about you, guest? Prowess of 2. Ugh. Tragic. I have nothing but tragic commanders. Right then, let's see them attack. How much longer? 47 days. So this is a bit premature, but that's okay. So... in 4 months' time... Oh, Tamba, if you were still with me, I know you would tell me to be strong, that things would be better, and you would be right, as you always were. But first I must curse and cry. How could I not, when you are gone from this world? Who's this? My friend. Oh. Upset to lose a friend. Gain 15 stress critical? 15 stress, or... Visit the market is how much? 135. Indulgent food is 135. Fine then, set the table. As another plate of strawberry compote is placed before me, I feel myself relaxing. Nothing sets the mind at ease like some good food. There, 32 stress down then. And who's that? My steward? Ah, the only. Ooh! Houseland! With 19 stewardship. Beautiful. Demand payment from Nanadali. 87 for me. Task finished, only for the task to go down the drain. Alright, so you guys aren't a part of this thing. Minus 24, 6, 11. Alright. So you need more control, you need more control. Especially since incompetent tax collection, thieves guild, increased autonomy. Increased autonomy, support for conversion, uncooperative guilds. Hopefully, the sounds of fighting outside of the door cannot be picked up by mic. It's a very good mic though, not to the sense. See, good mics, right? I thought that with the way this mic had like its thing, that it could hear everything on this side of the mic, but nothing behind. Instead, it picks up everything so acutely. It's good, it's a great mic in all the wrong ways. Have yet to uncover any secrets. Keep it up. 2-month ultimatum? Are there any unraised troops? 83 unraised troops. Out of a max of 32,000? Okay. I don't have to summon 40,000. It's because, you see, it's because I consolidated Hausaland and Sahara. So instead of 2 sizable vassals, I have 1 sizable vassal. And that means that all their sub-vassals have to go through the 1 filter, instead of sub-vassals going through many filters, or separate filters I should say. 1 big filter gets troops and tax clogged up. Many filters let troops and tax through easily, but you gotta clean those many filters. It's a trade-off, you see. I don't get as much troop and tax with fewer vassals. What I do get is an easier time, so I have to micromanage things a lot less. Peasants' lot is to serve their lord. Rally the troops. What a surprise! Who could have seen that coming? Just fame. 5 prowess only! Oh my goodness, he's not even worth it. Ransom. I'm not gonna recruit him. He'd be a great commander, but his prowess leaves a lot to be desired. And now Kumasi's down to just 75 control. How many more years for you? 7 years? But if I moved you to Kumasi, 7 years still, really? No. 20 months. Okay, alright. I'll get you guys backed up to 100. Okay, so for Akam. Everything's as I left it, right? Theocratic traditions is okay. Head of faith, none. Spiritual is more than I can afford, barely. So this is a big question for me then, is do I want a singular papal figure? Or do I want to keep things as is? I think maybe given that we are controlling more lands, that we do want to have priests about, and a head priest, to make sure that all these disparate vassals are kept in line. And the money isn't too bad either. Same-sex good, divorce always allowed, bastardy legitimized good. Witchcraft accepted. Okay. I think it's good as is. I just need a bit more piety. And that's it, really. Now then, where to push? To Umayyad? Or to Sao? I'm thinking Sao first. Ajuran, are you a kingdom now? I bet you they are. Where's their capital? They are a kingdom. High Kingdom Ajuran. With 13,000 troops and nothing but internal vassals, or internal ally vassals. I'm thinking next generation, just subjugate all this. And have them be my presence in the area. What's their culture? Beha? Part of the Horn of African group? Great then. And Waki is what? The world is ruled by many deities, but they are all subject to the highest one, Wak, the god of the sky. Rain and life is brought down to us from above. A hook on him that I can't use. Tere, is there anyone I can marry you to? It doesn't have to be matrilineal. Jebu, Kong, Borgu, Igoboland. Would you permit to marriage? He's married already. Married already. How's this then? A match of marriage for my daughter for somebody with decent commandability. A Bobo, wandering, content villain, with 23 prowess. A Finnish fellow. A giant of a man. Why not? She herself will lose 400 prestige. And a low chance of children, which is fine. Why a low chance? She's 18. Oh, she's chaste. That's probably why. She's chaste, and he's sadistic. But he's strong too. Alright. If I can't marry for politics, then I marry for prestige, for prowess. Prowess for politics. And alright, Sal, what to take from you then? Defending or attacking? War for the chiefdom of West Kordofan. Is that this? West Kordofan, which is fine. It brings them closer to me. So I think I want to take you on for a duchy. Which duchy though? Tibesti is just this, that little band. 2 little bits. Salamat is 1 bit. Wandala is 1, 2, 3, and 4, and in his core. Darfur would be way out here. Ooh, way out here. It's a decent size, but it's split off, so later. West Darfur is also a bit divorced from us. Wadai is 3 pieces and does bridge us towards Kordofan, already getting conquered. Nupe is down here. I'll take Wandala then. It's in his core, it weakens him. I'll do it. And all his armies are out here anyway, aren't they? So I haven't got to worry too much. War for Sicily? No, for the Walai of Safax. Alright. So let's see. Onagers and all the levies. Or enough levies. You all go to capital. The rest we'll see. Sure, I shall siege down the capital. Pursuit of power warmonger that I am. Was I just split? No. How can I split? Barely. Just split then. I doubt their armies are going to be a big issue. One to Benere, the other to Kotoko. Despite our best efforts, the agents have yet to uncover any secrets. We'll keep trying. Oh, there's his armies. No, that's all Sao. Akosiwa comes of age. With her coming of age, my tuition of Akosi is at an end. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards diplomatic influence, such as Akisiwa, can come to truly understand it. With an excellent grasp of all manners of etiquette, an understanding of all kinds of entertainment, and the eloquence to go with it, she will have little trouble navigating a life at court. Not bad. But she's only quick. And they've got a whole buttload of troops coming in. That's gotta be hired soldiers. 6,000? How many hired? No, that's all his. That's cool though, because I got all these guys all around. We'll take them all in no time. 3 months for you, 10 months, 9. And all of my troops all close together. So if he marches in from Ghazal to Bagurmi, then we shall all descend on him. Convince the fall of the true faith. That's going to change pretty soon anyway. You know what? There are holy sites. And holy sites actually do stuff now. So because we have Kumasi, short reign duration's down by 25%, learning's up. We have Ife actually converted, so monthly PD's up. If Nikki was converted, then all economists would have +1 learning for devotion. Jene, up in here, would be diplomacy +1 and counselor opinion +5. If Bono was converted to the true Akon faith, men-at-arms maintenance -5%. Maybe I should convert you first then. No, convert faith. 4 years to do it. Okay, plenty of time. So he is coming back in, I think. I don't know why I have eyes here. I've got no people up here. There's no reason for me to have eyes. So either he's coming for me, or he's going to try to unsiege West Kordofan. 25% from prisoners. I'll hold off, man. Sao is pretty big. Control, how many more months for Kamasi? 1 more year? Cool. Well, it's good to know that the AI is as susceptible to starving. Independence faction? Quoro, who are you? Ijebu? Ijebu's my vassal now? Who split up? Oh, I see. So, Yulin split then, I'm guessing. Scanning around because I thought Yulin had more disparate parts. Nizi, I'm gonna give you to Kong. You belong to Kong. Then the rest. Do I want to favor Yuland or do I want to favor Gyaman? A calm, a beautiful man. Yuland. Seguic Bobo. Are we evil? Nah, just hostile. Yuland. Cannot be revoked. Would make a holy tide with no land. Aww. But he's got 3 lands, I don't get it. Maybe since it's all he owns, then if I take the High Chiefdom, I take all the lands in. Either way, it'll be tyranny. Might accept. Well, let's see if he accepts then. While I give everything to Gyaman. Where's Ijebu's capital though? I don't see Ijebu's capital. Oh, because he's all the way out here. Old to call, merely astray. Alright. Gyaman, I'll give stuff to you then. Congratulations. You are the new Yuland. My faith is too strong to be swayed by your earthly words. I would rather obtain my reward in Jangare. The brat. We'll see what I do about him then. And how many more months on you? 4 more months left? Cool. And where's he coming? Coming back around? So it's only a matter of time then. I should wait here and let them approach me. Wars are expensive, and with my treasury rapidly emptying, I need to think about how it will pay to keep my soldiers on the field of battle. Additional taxes from the peasants. Development growth down, popular opinion is already in the gutter. Cut non-essential military expenditures. A martial challenge that could give me 100 stewardship lifestyle experience. 50-50 chance of army maintenance minus 20% for 3 years. Or accidentally cut critical military expenses. Maintenance is cheaper, but friendly casualties are up, enemy fatal casualties down. Things will work out at the end, they always do. Okay, so you got 2 months, so you got 4. Oh wait, these are my peoples. Bonnie. Katsina. No. Then why do I have eyes where their armies are? Thought maybe I have like vassal armies roaming around, maybe raiding. And that's why I'm seeing in deep enemy territory. My spy masters come to with grave news. We do not know yet who, but someone is plotting to kill my guest, Dagnoko. I think it's just the armies. I just see where the armies are going. Or not? Just around here that I have eyes? Maybe it is these armies. One of these armies is giving me perception in this area. Oh, that's why. Hi, Chieftain Igboland. So I do have somebody way out here then. That's giving me the intel. His allies, my spies. Ishki, at court. My spy master's come to with grave news. He is certain Fatim, my own friend, is scheming against my guest. Throw her in jail. Will not accuse Fatim. Well, she likes me, but she is, let's face it, she is irritable and sadistic. And I'm pretty sure Rugen and old Badayak are rather far apart, fate-wise. Let's not accuse Fatim. She is my friend, and I'm a very compassionate sort. There was a commotion among the children today. Amba was attempting to preach among her fellow youngsters, and became the target of a small fight. Manu intervened, and did what she could to protect her. Oh, Manu! Best child, Manu. She's got bravery going for her now. Likelihood of dying in battle, plus 100%. Never back down from a challenge, Manu. And become brave, and all Akam will love her, and more piety. Or let me tell you how I could have mediated this, and gain calm instead. Stress loss, bonus. Dread decay, up. Scheme discovery, up. Or never let anyone spit on the divine like that and become zealous. Martial +2, piety up, difference of faith. So I think I do want her to be either brave or calm. Who am I, a Sornti II? I am a compassionate, ambitious, gluttonous person. So it could go either way. Ambition and general a calm faith is reason enough to encourage her to be brave. But the compassion in me might also want her to be a more calm person and mediate, as a judiciator should. It's less stress, and scheme discovery chance up. She's already a fickle person. She is fickle and bossy. Bossy but calm. Fickle, yet brave. Currently she's a bold thinker, is what her character summarizes as. Manu Oyoko will act against you and others, according to her personality, which is primarily determined by personality traits. Whereas I don't get a personality trait, or a personality. I'm just John Malkovich into her, so they don't get to give me a fancy name. Honorable follower. Let's see. Brave gives her what? It's a virtue. She gets her natural virtue stuff. Prowess up, martial up, attraction. Vassals like her more. I'll take the stress and teach her how to be calm. Now what is she? No, that's not mine. Now she's a covetous planner. That's cool too. So let's see, I'm perfectly on 102 stress, so we'll take nothing to delete it. Oh. Oh, commanding an army. Really, where? Oh, that's right, that was commanding these armies, wasn't I? Fine then. Time to take a holiday. And spend all my fat cash. Only 32 stress. Oh well. I'm doing it for my daughters. You'll be done in 3 months. 3 months to come on down. Then I think we should advance. And meet them on our terms. Because they should have armies coming up soon. Toward me. How important are you? That is your daughter. Captured heir is 25%. Okay. So the heir is the one that I get to keep. Your heir is currently handed down with Katsina. But he's not captured. So it is Takuri then that counts as a captured heir, because she is heir to the Chieftain of Salamat. And because she is heir to Salamat, that gives her weight. So she's the only one I want to hold on to. How about Siti then? 1. 1 gold. Really? He is heir to High Chieftain Katsina. So if I have a hook on him, then maybe by the time he inherits, we can press that hook and have him pay. Excuse me? Oh, I see. It wasn't you that they cared about at all. It was the heir to the war target. Ah, thought it was Sal's heir. Thought it was calculating. Hence the war score drop. Oh well. Just means being at war longer. And just means I could have you paid for now. For 29 only. Don't tell me you bought more mercenaries. No, you didn't. Then where is all your money going to? Oh, they're fleeing. Pregnant again! Oh my goodness! But I'm old, I'm 42! I can't keep making babies! I don't know what they expect of me, but that's like what, 8 kids now? I need a rest. See, it's not that I don't really have obesity, I'm just constantly pregnant. Clearly, I just need all the nutrients. At this rate, how is my health anyway? Health is fine? You know, I've been trying to lose obesity all of my life. And trying to lose weight gives you stress gain. So maybe I should just accept it. Stop trying to lose weight. Because it's been literally 20-some years and I haven't lost obesity. All it's been doing is increasing my stress. So I'm just gonna love myself for who I am. At 42 years of age, if I haven't lost obesity now, I never am going to. Non-believer secret. Does he care? Oh. That's right, blackmailing gives stress too, because I'm compassionate. A mental break, dark thoughts, guilt and shame have plagued me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, my failings. These dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish, but what could possibly help? Donate to charity? $3.45. 456 stress. Or some hashish to put my mind at ease. Stewardship -2. It'll be fine. I'm already at my domain holding limit. What is my stewardship anyway? 9? It'll be fine. It's 56 stress down after all. And she already indulges. She's gluttonous, profligate, comfort eater. What's one more vice? And I'm still at my holding limit, so it's all fine. Now are they coming back, finally? They've been at this for ages. New lifestyle stewardship perk for blazing it. Garrison up, cutting corners, sure then. All I want is popular figurehead anyway. Murat, Sonkine, Oldacom populists. And I lose a steward. The last good steward probably, because nobody's got good stewardship skills. Now there's 17 here. For Euland. Euland actually making himself useful. Euland's full. Any more cash to make? No. But Akosiwa can marry. My second oldest daughter. But no one currently that I care to marry into wants to marry. I want to marry into my vassals to keep them out of factions. But nobody's up for it. Kingdom Toro? Fine then, Toro, you could have it. Will you accept matrilineal? They will accept matrilineal. Alright. And they're related, are they? How? For my aunt being married to Aryukuru. That's fine. Hooray. One alliance with vassals now. Now, are they coming or not? They're not. Got the whole war target, gonna take half their lands away. And we'll just be sitting here. Controls finished in Kamasi. Finally, back up to 100. And the people don't totally dishate me. Dishate? Yes, they don't totally dishate me. Minus 12 here, though. Plus 38. There, just 2 years for it. And not the 7 or whatever it will take for Wassa Infante. Another daughter born. For every birth, it gets a little easier. Yet I never cease to be amazed by the intensity of the experience, and my own strength. Once more, I have brought forth new life to this earth, in the shape of a perfect little daughter. Is she perfect? She's intelligent. Well, she's quick, but that's it. Let's name her after an ancestor. CD Bay is a beautiful enough name for her. Virtuous shaman celebrated. Cool. And not losing too much tax now. Profligate minus 10. Peasant rabble Infante. Fine then, guess I'll change the faith again in one lifetime. Switch from pursuit of power to warmonger. Get a spiritual head to give me more cash. Close family will convert. Vassals, half of them will convert. Who? Not Adiukuru, which is fine. Not Euland. Oh well. All I need now is a name, an adjective, single follower, many followers. Alright, so this is pretty much going to be the same Macomb faith, but with a more expansionist bent. I will simply call you Expansionist Acalm. More of a subset. What are the followers called? I don't know how it works for Acalm. Akan peoples, view of calm. Hold on, let me see. Does it give a description? A calm. Click to view a calm. But it doesn't tell me about like the details. The adjectives. What a singular person is called. Oh well. I'll just go basic on it then. Not that you ever see the single follower, many follower stuff anyway. Do I need description? Must select icon. Okay. We can select an icon. Kinda cool. Are these my only options? You mean I don't get to keep the Acom symbol? Oh, that's too bad. So I have to choose somebody else's symbol? Because all these things more imply my neighbors. A boat. An elephant. Let's be the elephant then, I guess. The flower could be pretty cool. Alright, we'll take the elephant. Oh, each ruler can only create or reform a faith once. Okay, that's what's missing. Fine then, something for the kids to do. And heck, if the kids build down towards, what is it? For the profit perk? They'll get there quick enough. Afua comes of age. Proud to see my daughter is no longer a child, but an adult. For the longest time, I was hoping that good tutelage would be enough to teach Afua the intricacies of diplomacy. All efforts had come to naught. Few at court would be overtly impressed by her grasp of etiquette, but at least she does know how to hold her own in polite company. And she's already betrothed to Boron. You're from Kong, right? No, from Toro, right? Doesn't mean I got multiple daughters marrying to Toro. You are married to Galoroduba. Married you for prowess. You are married to Sero Boron from Toro. What did I have then? Married off the Kong. Somebody was. Or did he die? Because I don't see anyone married to Kong now. I thought I had like an 11-year-old, 10-year-old daughter or so. Betrothed to Oman Heralupur, adventurer. You are liege of Toro. So you're the Toro dude. You are married to dude with prowess, 23. Hold on, hold on. That's 2 daughters then, married to Lurpus. 17. Nah, we can't have that. Heir to Kingdom Guinea, but I had... Oh, right, that's right. They split Guinea. Oh no. Spent 350 prestige out of 6,000. Heaven forbid. Alright, where's the Kong kid? See, but I thought you already married into Kong. Oh well. Child deaths happen. Ticking. So, if not 1 or 2, then these sieges should finally bring this war to a close. No prisoners to sell. Is the biggest tragedy. 50 days on you, 56 days, in 4 months. Alright, these 2 better be it. I know kingdoms to create. Oh well. Ooh, how are things going with my uncle's wars? Maghreb is falling apart now. Oh, that's 2 civil wars. That's not them helping out my uncle. Or that is them helping out my uncle. For Adal's claim on the Kingdom of Maghreb. Aderbal. No, my uncle's family has gone native. Hold on, hold on. Where's my uncle? My cousin? Where's my... Oh. Oh, they got split up. Still a calm. Still a calm. But getting gobbled up from the inside. Oh well. Well, that is my own uncle's loss then. I gave them a chance. Hey, prisoners. Are they worth anything? Unimportant. Find them. Hook and convert. How about you then? Are you worth? Unimportant. Hook and convert. Just hook. How about you then? Favor? Then hook and convert. Little tiny baby. He'll pay for the baby, right? 190 for the baby. Sweet. Unimportant. Negotiate then. Hook and convert. Two months left. Then bring it to a close. Nine. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright then, Hausaland, where are you? Still my people? And your heir is him, 53 with his own kid. Giant of a man. Who is already married. So I can't get in and give daughters to them. Speaking of, disinherited, is it pregnant already? Well done, disinherited. Manu, I think I want to be the one to inherit now. She's got good stats so far. Robust, intelligent. Amba. Well, if I do disinherit my son, then that means I have to disinherit the other daughter too. So, alright, Tano. You had good things going for you, I'm sure. You're only 9 years old, but you're already lacking. Pensive is cool, but content is not. You're gonna be a fine court physician someday. Maybe even court chaplain for all the world, for all the realm. Zero years old, newly born, and now she's disinherited. Who's left to inherit now? 3 titles lost. To who? Amba. Sorry, Amba, but you're in the way. Someday, I'll keep enough renown to get a new legacy in. That day just isn't today. Oh, and I suppose that disinheriting adds more stress. Oh well. Consume hashish cakes. Well, that's good then, cause the smell is horrible. Just a few bites, and the stress seems to flow from my body. Mine begins to fog, and a sense of peace and restfulness overcomes me. There is nothing that is quite as relaxing as a good hashish. Hashish stupor for 2 years. Less stewardship, less learning. Bring me a platter. I recline on my seat as I casually reach for another cake. The mellow taste cloying on my tongue. A pleasing fog slowly washing my troubles away. I have not been this calm in weeks. Just being here. With this platter of hashish-topped cakes, that is enough. No longer overwhelmed by stress. And still within my domain limit. No kingdoms to create yet. No hooks to... Oh, there we go. Demand payment from Omanhene Akuru. 91 out of 170. If I wait 80 months, I'll take it. Hereby invite you to a feast at court. Who's this? Happy Bakr? No, somebody else, just Giaman. Last time somebody invited was my husband. So who now? What kind of meat is this? So rich in flavor. What are these vegetables? Almost sweet. And those wonderful little desserts. This feast has some of the best food I've ever tasted. So I didn't have 108 stress down. Dang. Didn't have to take the hashish after all. Life reaffirmed. Medium health boost and stress gain minus 50. Turns out that an actual tangible benefit to gaining weight. With the continual serving of delicious foods, most guests have given up on eating for the night, simply enjoying the entertainment. I am happy to see that Krontihanna Globerman knows better. She and I are both eager to taste as long as there is food, and together we could eat an entire house. Aww. Respect for heavy eaters, or I bet I can out-eat her. Gain 40 opinion, and the chance of wounding myself from the food. She's in Loma. You know what? Let's make this a contest. Didn't get wounded. $41 months for discontent. See, here's the thing though. Their military power is always so weak, and yet they keep rabbling up. Fonte and Wassa. I don't care too much about Fonte and Wassa. They're the weakest places I have, control-wise, so why bother? And 90... Oh my goodness. I really could have just skipped out on the hashish. That's like 200 stress. Just tossed away. Ooh, what to become a famous reveler? Diplomacy, intrigue, opinion of revelers 15. Sovereignty is the life of every gathering, attracting both debauchery and glamour. There's gotta be a step 3 though. Alright, but I think it's time that I start pushing northwards, either to Aghlabid or to Umayyad. Byzantines? What do they got? They're in the kingdom, Aghlabid. Only allies are inside, they're Orthodox. Any other fellow Orthodox in their area? All this band is Orthodox, but that's it. So maybe Bulgaria might join in the fight? With 1,000, 4,000. An extra 600. So maybe if I declare holy war for the whole kingdom. Not yet a paragon of virtue. But a calm and orthodoxy's fervor increase. Oh, I see. My fervor decreases, their fervor increases. Alright, how far away am I? Bit far. You know, since I'm going to give up on my uncle, I'm just gonna go ahead and grant you this vassal. Aghlabid, if I go for you, can't subjugate you. Conquest of Duchy? First off, who are your allies? Umayyad, Nigerid, and Qaddafi Taliban. So he's got actual vassals at least, actual allies I mean. He might actually stand a chance. Umayyad, if I go for you instead, 4,600. He's an actual ally. Internal is not really an ally. Holy War for the Walaya Ajaccio, you're winning that one. Holy War for Walaya West Kamuda, you're winning. Which has me wonder just how weak are all these people. But hold on. These wars are all out in Aghlabid land. Which tells me Umayyad and Aghlabid, your armies are off distracted elsewhere then. This could be my chance to take over. What to take? What's a good duchy? Seville is right over here. Granada, nice and beefy, with 1, 2, 3, and 4. And could be a good foothold. Maybe something for my children to hold on to. Okay, I think that is going to behoove me to go for Aghlabid first. At the very least, kick them out of Tunisia. Then, I'll probably gain more piety. and devotion from battles in the area, giving me hopefully enough to take all the rest of this from the Byzantines. Except no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 6? And 6. Oh, plus this as well, plus Tunis. If I attack for kingdom for the Byzantines. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. If I attack for a kingdom from them. So it might instead be wiser to go for the Byzantines instead. They're weaker. And if I go for duchy on you, what duchy is this? What sounds suitably African? Tripolitania? There's only 1, 2, and 3. Or Tunis, all by itself. Sirte? Duchy of Sirte? For the 1, 2. No, would be nice. Alphabetical order would be nice. So 1 and 2. Or 1, 2, and 3. Because I can only go for kingdom once. Ooh, hold on. Kingdom. Kingdom. All of Umayyad. And then can maybe give it to my son. And my son will be feudal. Maybe. Maybe. But first then, I'll need the piety for it. Alright then, Byzantines. Abbasid is looking how big? 20. They're up to 20 now. Mostly because mercenaries. Their top is still like 17,000. Alright, that's enough deliberating. Byzantine it is. For Tripolitania. Hopefully this won't bite me in the butt. Or should he just raid instead? For 0 gold. Or 17. Or 17. Or 11. How do things look over in this area? 17 gold. 0. 17, 25. 19. Algier, how you looking? Some juicy stuff's in Algier. I don't think these guys have been raided. Ever. 32. Alright, that's it. I'm raiding. Think I'll set off with 10,000 max. My daughter is about to leave court. No reason to stay, but she's betrothed. Daughter, how come? I have not given her permission to leave court. Restore inheritance, denounce, imprison. With a hook? No. I could make your court position. Give her position. Oh well. If she wants to leave, she could leave. She's kind of superfluous anyway. Who's died? Oyoko. How? Died in childbirth? How could you do this to Terry? If I have sinned, why not punish me instead? She was blameless, my perfect daughter. Life had so much more in store for her. Died in childbirth, while not even giving me a child. Selfishness is what that is. Who's this? 52 years of age. Logistician. Alright, I'll recruit him. For a whopping 6 gold. Everyone else is poo. Okay, that's it, that's all I want. And just like that, got everyone I wanted. I don't think Kadam has any secrets I can take. If I want to rightfully take the titles, I might just have to steal them. Or fabricate something. Oh wait, don't I have a Reaver Commander? Make things much quicker. Or did he die already? Probably died. Oh well. At least I have a logistician to increase supply duration. Akosiwa has decided that her time at Kamasi has come to an end. The servants have packed her chests, and she has said her farewells. With Akosiwa goes her claim on Chitam Warnu. If I want to press it and make her my vassal, this is my last chance to make her stay. Sure. Stay for a year. I mean, she's only how old now? She's only 18 years of age. She doesn't know the outside world the way I do. Has she been to war? Has she sieged in the deserts? No, she has not. That was way fast. That took no time. I could just start the raid, leave instantly, and still get it. Though, prisoner, looking posh. 128, I'll take it. That is a good deal. 18 days. I'll wait till 10. Prisoner taken on my way out. Greed. Dear to them, but too greedy. How about the kid? Again, dear to them, but refuses. This guy is cold. Hook and demand conversion. Same for you. $32 gold here. Sorry, Raiders, this is my territory. Mino has been asking me for a sewing kit for a long time, and I told her to get her one in 3 months. This again. Is she gonna be trusting anyway? Calm, fickle, and trusting. Hostile scheme success, 15. To cancel out the hostile scheme resistance, 20. Become content instead. Make her thick. Okay, now I'm curious, because this is the exact same event as before. Almost the exact same event. This is the same event. She wants to be trusting, and I can make her content or fickle instead. What happens then if she's already fickle? Does she get double fickleness? Or does this grant a fourth educational opportunity? Or is she only going to be stuck with 2 traits for her life? Because the whole point is I don't want her to be trusting. Is she double fickle now? Is she actually double fickle? You know what? She's getting old enough that I should find her a husband. Somebody with good traits. Ooh, a genius. Herculean, but lover's pox. Herculean. Intelligent, merely. Fecund, fertility. More intelligent. More fecunds, more intelligence. I'm gonna go for the genius. He didn't seem too much older anyway. That was what, 22 years of old? 22 years of age? Unlanded. But okay, family. He's a herbalist, genius, charismatic negotiator, just, but deceitful, and gregarious, a righteous and bisexual. Alright, I'll take him. Minus 400 prestige. Which is fine, Manu. She's got 600 to start with. Could inherit. Genius. Intelligent. Or robust. Great. What happened? Support for conversion 5 years. And yet to uncover any secrets. Keep trying. 0 gold, 20, 10. And crawling ever closer towards Paragon of Virtue. Which is all I need. Paragon of Virtue, and then I could take all this at once. So which to go for? Do I go for all of Aglabid and take this huge chunk of land? Because that's all the same kingdom. The fool. He's got the whole kingdom in one kingdom. Or Gut, the heart of Umayyad. They are both such attractive options. If I go for Umayyad, that gives me a land I could give to my son. And start spreading out some renown that way. So I suppose the question is, do I want to keep on the continent, or do I want to cross the strait? Because it's a very tiny strait anyway. And ultimately, that's just going to bolster Maghreb anyway. Maghreb, who grossly dislikes me. Not that it matters, I guess. They've only got 876 troops. So I could make them like me enough that they'll accept converting. Jared's free again. Alright, Jared, go back to Maghreb. Plus 40 opinion for 10 years. Which means he still hates me loads. No alliance is a powerful clan vassal. Pursuit of power, high tribal authority, offensive war, short reign, wants seat on council, 40. Is he worth being a counselor? No, he's not. He's got decent intrigue, but a spy master who hates me is not a very wise choice. I could maybe make him chancellor. I'll make him chancellor, I guess, then. See if that doesn't make him nicer towards me. Minus 88 now. The minus 40 penalty's gone. On the council, plus 10. So effectively that's plus 50 opinion to drop the minus 88. Ooh! Hold up, hold up. But I get free titles. It's supposed to be half off, but I get them for free. So I could create all these titles for free, then give them to him. Would he like me more if I gave him a singular duchy? Plus 60 opinion for 50 years. So minus 28 now? Alright, what if I sway him? Can I sway him? 90% chance in 10 months, great. And then I'll simply ask him to convert. The rating's done here. 10, 20, then 24 and 17. Okay. Rated already, 24, 11, 10. 4 days, that was way quick. Just passing through gets me it. No more prisoners. Though speaking of, how is my Banus going? 2 more years for the fascination, then quicker levy reinforcement, 12 more years for men-at-arms. Think then I'll go for maybe Ledger afterwards. Because my little girl's not ambitious anyway, so it doesn't really matter if she gives out land anyway. Anyway. It's only for ambitious characters where you get lots of stress for passing out titles. 21 days to move. 5 days to loot. Easiest decision ever. Was he going to attack me, really? For some bonus devotion. That's nice of him. Increase control finished. Where was that? Was that in a dance? 100 in a dance, 100 Kamasi. Kwahu South, shouldn't take much time at all. "19 months. And how's the factions? Just the 2 still? Just Fante and Wasa, as always. What I get? Piety? Piety's cool, but I need devotion right now. Six gold. Leh. 0. 17. Did somebody hit up my targets? 0. 5. 7. Fine, then go home. Ah, there are more raiders out here. It's alright, I got plenty of gold from this. My own fault for taking too long to drag my behind up here. Fortified tribal hold constructed Kamasi. Cool. Well, it's gonna be a while until I properly feudalize anyway. Supply limit 5,000. If only the rest of my world was that easy. Replace building with what though? There's nothing else you can put for a tribal building but the tribal building. Longhouse. Get grand halls instead for more levies. Control growth +4, more prestige. Eh, it's cheap. Might as well. You got warrior lodges, market villages. What else could it do? Palisades. For more fort, more defender advantage. Or gathering halls. For more control, more prestige. I don't need either. Having the market villages for cash, the warrior lodges for knights and knight effectiveness is plenty. And that's it. That's all the buildings in my domain that I actually need and want. In champions? Oh, this year, this October. Cool. Stress is okay, but going to have a feast anyway, because feast means piety. And piety means a bit more devotion. Apparently also means loud barking dogs. $212 cash and prestige. As Krotihene, Kuruma's eyes widen my words, I realize what I've just admitted to. I struggle to push my tankard away. I have had too much, I try to get up, wobbling a little. Don't trust a word I say. Oh no. Learns of my disputed heritage secret. Do I have a disputed heritage secret? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Hooks you hold, where's my secrets? Is almost certain an illegitimate child of you. Oh, it's not me being. It's not my own heritage that's disputed, but my daughter's. That I've already gone and disinherited anyway. Oh well. Almost Paragon of Virtue. Who's fighting who now? Occupied by... Oh. Just a peasant revolt. Shh. Saw the purple and thought cool they were taking over the Byzantines over in Tripolitania. But no, they just can't control their own people. Not that I can either. 26 months for peasant rabble. And that's only in Wasa and Fante. Controls already as low as 11, 10. So I'll just tell them, fine, whatever. Have your tax lien, go back to 0 control, changes nothing. Zeros. All this would have been rich and ripe for my taking. Vassals, those are my targets. And there's another one coming on down here, so Gabas are gonna get taken. All the wealth here, theirs now. Well, I do border here, so maybe 0, 4. Ugh. And Sao I just conquered a bit of. Oh well. How about a pilgrimage then? Because I can do pilgrimages. And that's also a load. Loads more of piety. As one plate of food is replaced by the next, my steward Krotihane goes on and on about blessings of family. And that was how we salvaged that mess. Are you sure I'm not boring you, milady? No, of course not. Do go on. And more stewardship. What do I want then? Port levels and garrison size up. Building construction time down. Sure. Got a couple buildings left getting worked on. And just 3 more away to unlocking popular figurehead. An opinion plus 50. Finally, the common man will stop hating me. Crack open stores, more prestige, never out of wine. There's always more wine. $340 to go to Ife. Fine then, a short pilgrimage to Kamasi. Hopefully it doesn't give me less piety. Traveling all the way from home to home. Very bombastic music for just walking down the street. I wake to the noise of chaos in camp, but it only takes me a few moments to realize what is happening. We are under attack. Bandits are swarming our tents and wagons, while our guards do what they can to resist. Drive them away. 29% chance of wounded only, which is fine. No, I become wounded fighting! And lost wounded. Lost wounded just as soon as I got it. Since excellent court position. That is a smaller amount of piety. You probably do get more than based on how far you travel. Finally here, body and soul, but the flavor text is all the same. I guess then the primary difference for where you choose to pilgrim is how many travel events you get and how much piety you get. But while I was in the market with Manu, her attention was caught by a criminal chained to the pillory. When the man begged for water, Manu immediately promised to bring it, and soon returned for a nearby well, letting the criminal drink from her cupped hands. Surprisingly, Robbie, I am still alive. In fact, I am in good health now. Since I gave up trying to lose weight, and since I'm like gluttonous and a reveler, then enjoying the best of life's succulent offers gives me reaffirms my life choices and makes me feel better about that, thus more health. So I'm gonna live a good long time. So do I make Manu compassionate just like me? Less intrigue, less dread, less intrigue, more diplomacy, and it's a virtue. Or the criminal not even worth her attention, make her arrogant. More prestige. Vassals hate me more. Humble vassals, humble people hate me even more. Or spit on him. Beat him. A sin to Acalmists. Oh, so that's where the faith singular or faith many comes in. Acalmists. Sure, she could be compassionate then. My Ea is not going to be a calm, compassionate, fickle, bossy, robust, intelligent woman. Hey, there we go. Devotion to my faith. Got my paragon of virtue back. Which means... could take all of this. All of this. For my own now. Is this defense though? Because that's Chieftain Opanda. And Opanda is part of Nupe, part of Yoruba land. There's no way Yoruba land is attacking all the way up here, offensively. No, that's just raids. Alright, so they have only 1,241 troops. Not enough gold for mercenaries. Allied to Captain Austini, Italian condottieri band. It says they only have 4 troops, so they're mercenaries. They probably got like 700 or 1,000. And allied to Umayyad with 4,900 troops. That's alright. I got this. Gotta take all this away. My one kingdom holy war. It's a kingdom holy war, too. Which means you are a Shari, an orthodox school of theology of the Muslim faithful, and the Abbasid are also a Shari. So if this was like Crusader Kings 2, then Abbasid being so close by would mean that they would answer a call to arms on the basis of defending those of their faith with this casus belli. If Umayyad, then maybe Aghlabi would join, and Abbasid less likely because they're farther away from it. Doing it anyway. And they've only got the one kingdom title too. They've only got the one kingdom title. So either, will that give me then everything in Sardinia as well? Or would it simply make all of them go independent and reduce him to a mere count? I really want to find out now. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Holy war for the whole kingdom. Oh wait, no. That's not in the kingdom. Aww. And all I'll get are all titles held and vassalize any calm rulers within the target title. So all I'll get is everything from Sithax and Mahdia all the way to Anbar, Constantine, Belisma, and Honda, and everything in between. So I won't get this, or that, nor Mallorca, or anything else. Which is cool. It still drops him to a huge amount. It drops him hugely, I mean. By a huge amount. Alright. Now there it is. Esharism rulers may join the war. So Abbasid, with their, what is it, 11,000 troops now? 17,000 troops and debt, might join in. That's cool. Just gotta make sure I siege everything down quickly. And how's my armies? 34,000. Mites joined. Italian band joined. Bono finally converted, which means where are holy sites? I keep forgetting how to check it. Alright, tiny gray tab that I can barely see. Bono gives me cheaper men-at-arms. You two have to convert out. You're what, Nikki? If you want learning per devotion. Ife for monthly piety, 20% up. Jene is up here. For diplomacy +1 and counselor opinions +5. Who holds Jene? That's over in Konglan. And there's still Seguik. Are you willing to convert? They might convert and make it easier on me. Alright, so Onagers and levies. Enough to siege stuff down. You all to head here. With which commander? None. Nobody's decent. Nobody really helps out. Then pikemen plus all my commander dudes. To be primary combat and stack crushing force. Perfect. Flawless. To be led by who? Logistician, because why not? Decided to follow into the light and convert to a calm. Well done, spy master of mine. Blackmail. Greetings, my perceptive liege. My regret that has to come to this. I know that Akahene Abibakar is not the real father of Akiso Oyoko. And that Nanakosi is. Eh? If I decline, what happens? Disputed heritage. Exposed. Oh no. Not my disinherited daughter. My vassal Krontehene Nukuruma revealed my secret to the world. I had kept the true lineage of my daughter Akisiwa secret since she was born. However, my affair with Nanakosi, her real father, is now widely known. Oh no. I've gained adulterer again. Aren't I already? And yet again lose a lot of devotion. And now you have disputed heritage. On top of being disinherited. So, husband, Kosi, loses devotion, becomes adultery, already is. Abi Bakr doesn't like me anymore. And he would get to rightfully imprison me if I was not his boss's boss. Oh well, so nothing changes, at all. Back to merely being a devoted servant. And how much time for you? 3 months? Now let's send you down this way. Send not straight through them, because that would kill your supply limit. Is this not? Yeah, it's a Bulatala, so why am I not sieging down here? Oh well, no matter. Just Canudi Kushite populists. Oh, I see. Can I not siege down these things until I take over the actual castles first? It's been a while since I've sieged down anyone actually feudal with more than a capital holding. "40 more days, 3 months, and 3 months." And so far, Umayyads joined, the Italian mercenary band ally joined, but Abbasid has not. And better not. I saunter between the market stalls in Kumasi, a heavy pouch tugging at my belt. How do I make this coin work for me? As I admire the wares of my local smith, good steel, a sound investment, my steward, Krontihane Zara, suddenly appears at my side. "A word of advice, my liege. Have a look at the mason's workshop over there. Their wares may be simple, but their potential is great. Smithy is 30 coins for a smithy investment. Maintenance 10% down, holding taxes up. Invest in the mason, 30 coin. 75% chance that the Krontihane Zara becomes my friend. And I get a great mason workshop for building time construction. Or trade a quick profit for 15 coin. The smith then. Since buildings, I don't really need all that much. So it seems then that I do need to fully siege down this province before it is safe to go on to the next one. So can I siege this down? Since I've taken the neighboring castle. No, I can't. Fine, whatever. What do I lose? 100 casualties only? Shh. That's nothing. And 2 months to go. No time then. Guardian for Kosi Oyoko? My youngest son. The openly bastard child. Alright. What are you aiming for? You could be a good diplomat or a good spy. Diplomacy it is then. Legitimize him? No, never. Instead, let's give you, who is good for diplomacy? Me? Or my champion? Why not then? Nah, it's alright. Demand payment from Nana Amba. 195 to me. Hence the importance of getting hooks everywhere. %, all from sieges, and 0% from prisoners, so pay up. 148, I'll take it. Alright, I see then. So fully controlling all the castles in the county also takes any temple and city holdings. Got it. Learning how it works now. And where are Umayyad's armies? Don't tell me they're gonna walk all the way down the desert to my capital, because they can't boat in. You can't boat through here. That's mera incognitum. In our recent communication, my Chancellor, Oman Hani Adad, expressed a want to focus on his ambitious interests more. I could make sure that our coming letters contain more topics close to his heart. Okay, so he is a contrite, greedy, temperate, and trusting person. Feats of War, good book, diplomatic matters. Among the 3 options, diplomacy maybe. In his response, my Chancellor, Oman Haniadal, is encouraged my slight dip into more personal topics. What a treat that he is also interested in diplomacy. He's in the positives now. Can I ask him to convert? 15% only. I'll wait till he gets to max opinion. Alright, so he's not going to march all the way down to the desert. That'd be ridiculous. Are they just chasing down raiders instead? No? Just taking their time to go through this corridor to get to me? Fine by me anyway. It's my elite troops versus their good quality troops. See, now that I figured out how troop quality works, it's all in the knights. They really stressed prior to release that your men-at-arms are meant to have a much bigger impact on your levies, which are all garbage. But really, it's all about the knights, or the champions, whatever you want to call them. Who's it being where? You're just reavers, rough terrain experts. Where do you get to? Where's my rough terrain expert? Because men-at-arms, you got kind of a limit. But for knights, that you could keep pushing for more effectiveness in various ways. And a lot more than the 4 or 5 that you could afford. And they don't cost anything. Doesn't cost a thing to get more knights. Really, gotta go all the way through Bilzima and Honda to get to Biskra when it's right next door. Silly automatic targeting. "100% war score already from capturing him." I think not, because I've already got 81% from occupations, 15 from combat. I'll sell him. And then simply get the rest of the war score from sieges. Just for a favor. I don't want a favor, I want your money. If I ask him to convert, then I'll keep him. So I think I won't. I'll just gain the hook on him. Unimportant. And too old to be a champion for me. Prince Tanan? Really, all they're giving me ever is favors. But he's got the... Alright, so he doesn't have the cash. Ooh. This could be a benefit then in attacking people with land across the seas. All their money is being drained away in hiring boats. Claims on the Aghlabid Emirate. Renounce claims then. Is a more important thing, I think. Don't want him coming back to me. You know what? Fine, keep your claims. We could take him. $36 gold only. Fine. Give me your gold. And Amira. Can't afford you anyway. And the children, 8 years of age, can't afford yourself, because your gold's all running out, paying for your own ransom. So just convert you and get a hook. You got your own cash. You have claims to no lands. Claims on Gulbena Emirate. Favors. All anyone wants is favors. I don't want favors, I want the money. And you're with this dude, which means that you haven't got the cash, you're getting broke. $159 gold. Thank you. And Tariq. Now that I know that's all the cash he has. Salama bint Yokana is with this fellow who's paying all of his gold to me, which tells me you have no cash of your own. Unimportant courtier. Is he really unimportant? Yeah, they're unimportant, just claims an Arborea. Conversion and hook then. Conversion, hook. And more sieges. You'll be done in 2 more months. Cool. Oh no, I'm at a 96% war score. I should follow him. Get a bit more combat in. Or not. Chasing folks around is gonna take a while. No point to it. Council control done. We're at. That was here, right? 100, 100, 100. Great. Then for Fante and Wasa. Fante and Wasa, your ultimatum's in 7 months. And it's just Fante, just Wasa. Whereas your control is already 12 and 13. So no point going to war for them. Because it's either go to war for the peasant rebels and drop control by 25 to 0, or give them a tax lien for no war and minus 75 control to 0, so either way. Ransom Emir Ismail II for 195. Yes. Manu comes of age. Dude. Midas touched, 8 stewardship, 40% stewardship lifestyle experience. Mediocre stats across the board, but that's fine. She's gonna be great. Why do I have to conquer everything? Because it is there, Sobek. And if you don't, then let's be honest, then it's a lot of staring at the map. But it is to bring glory to the people, and to the Oyoko clan. With her coming of age, my tuition of Manu is at an end. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards administration, such as Manu, can come to truly understand it. Not content with understanding the flow of wealth and people, she seems capable of predicting it as if by instinct. She always finds new ways of profiting off of it too. Although there is a pragmatic reason to conquer as much as you want. As it stands, when you transition from tribal to feudal, which it seems like you have to do, I don't see any option for clan, you lose a lot more than you do in CK2. The buildings that you build up don't convert to basic level feudal buildings. So, part of it is try to take advantage of your tribal abilities while you have them. Because once you flip over, if you do, back to the Stone Age, but feudal style. And part of it is trying to build up enough wealth and resources so that when I do feudalize, then I'll have all this buffer and hopefully might have a good coffer built up to upgrade everything quickly. Oh, you don't lose them. They just transform from prestige-based to gold-based. Prestige-based to gold-based at the same time that you lose the wealth of tribal tax that you get. And all of your tax buildings, if you have any, vanish. Or so it seems. I was reading some threads on the official forums last night, and that seemed to be the gist. That if you feudalize from tribal, you're losing a lot. See, he still gets to be a king. Just a king of a kingdom that he no longer owns. Which means, if I usurp his title, all these dudes will get to be independent. They'll be independent, and they'll be right within reach too. Oh wait, daughter has to marry. To a fellow from Clan Ohio, which isn't going to bring her much prestige. She's going to lose prestige for it. But the man is a genius, and she is already robust and intelligent, and ill, and a medium chance of making babies with plenty of potential traits to take. Right though, this is an Akan house. Could I have you convert? Will not accept. Maghreb then. Who already likes me plenty. And isn't zealous. 9 over my domain holding limit. How much more would he like me if I gave him all this? Which will raise my stress by like 15. Since, oh no, I'll be dropping one land away from over my limit. Ugh, 8 stress. Alright, so, 100% affection for me. He loves me now. So what do you say? Convert? 74% chance? That's like 3/4, that's good odds. How can I raise it further? The difference between a body and a calm, fervor. Difference of the body tenets, takiya. Takiya, what does that do? Conversion resistance, 30%. Ah. So he was at 104% chance to accept then, but takiya gives him resistance. If your life is threatened, it is acceptable to confess to a false faith, as long as you keep your true faith in your heart. Fatwa gives him high learning, could undersuit sinful vassals. Literalism. Muhakkama considers Muhakkama faith to be astray. Anyway, you are now going to be a calm. As cool as a body is. So, Expensin, Cagliari now on the menu too. Hold up, can I make any more? No, I can't create, because he's got the kingdom title. Which is a shame though, since this beautiful thing. Title creation cost minus 50% means title creations are all free. 0 gold, 0 gold. Empires, 0 gold. So it's a shame I can't create the title then and have to usurp it instead. But that's fine. Usurp Aghlabid Grand Emirate. Mine now. Only costs 500 too. And now all of you are all free and independent. So, how do I want to arrange the Mediterranean? Figure all of Spain is going to be Spain. Maybe Spain and Aquitaine to all be one vassal. And from Brittany, West Francia, Burgundy, Italy, Bavaria, East, all this to be one. One great big blob. Maybe not Italy. Maybe just Brittany, Burgundy, France, Lotharia, Frisia, East, Bavaria. That'd work. For one uber-sized vassal. And one kingdom. Then what? Sardinia, Italy, Romagna, Venice, Sicily. Would be a tiny vassal. I don't want to be too tiny. From Sardinia then to Greece, Thessalonica, Bulgaria, Serbia, Croatia. All this bits for one. I guess that could work. Or should I keep Sicily out of the equation? What do you have? 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. To be the Imperial Isle in the Mediterranean, our northern capital. Core regions in Kumasi and Ashanti, and secondary pleasure island in Sicily. Except where is Sicily's capital? It is here, so it is in Palermo. Okay. So I won't lose out then. Well, I guess I would, since I'm not even gonna, take advantage of the Kingdom of Sicily. Wait then. Do I have proximity enough to attack Sicily itself? War for Duchy of Sicily? I mean, if I could ask for Thrace and the Aegean Isles, then clearly proximity doesn't matter at all. Maybe that's why everywhere on Reddit in this game too has Sweden all over down to the Mediterranean. Since it's not just that they might have diplomatic range, but if they get diplomatic range to any given polity, then they could ask for anywhere in that polity, and bam, that's even more range to somebody else. Attack Umayyad? For what? For Galicia? Nah, for Granada. The year is only 1015 AD. But if you look on the Reddit right, lots of people have Sweden conquering all over the place, and not even conquering everywhere, just random 2 bits and pieces everywhere. Most say it's because of diplomatic range. I think it's because you could ask for anything when you declare war. Given my proximity to the Byzantines, why would I ask for Thrace all the way up here? Dalmatia's pretty far away as well. What, they have Barcelona? They do have Barcelona. Rashka! How am I even going to ask for Rashka? Let alone administer Rashka all the way inland? Or Vidin, or Moesia. Cyprus is way far away from my known world. Simply having diplomatic range with anyone means I could ask for things far outside my diplomatic range. I think that's the problem. The targets he could ask for are not limited. That's gotta be it. Sebastia? How on earth am I going to ask for Sebastia? Sebastia is right next door to Chaldea. Do I have range on Chaldea? Too far away to interact with Chaldea, but I could ask for lands right next to it. When that should be... Here. The Bannet of Sebastia. Can I talk to him? I can't. Probably because proximity with him. So what about then? Chaldea is too far away. So how about... right next door? Karjeti. See. Because he all counts as Byzantine, I don't get the diplomatic distance from them. That all counts as just being bordered to here. That's the problem. I don't think it's a thematic boost. From what I've read, the rulers of Sweden in those areas do get like some nice troops and traits at the start. But that's not really enough to push them all the way out here. It's enough, sure, to have them conquer Scandinavia and bits of continental Europe and England. That makes sense. The trouble comes when they could ask for any bit of land. That should be way too far away, so long as they have some diplomatic reach. Alright, but where was I? All of these are all free now. So I think I'll take you all for my own. Ooh, sudden thought. I have 2 sons. I was going to take up this huge chunk of Umayyad, straight through the middle from Granada to Toledo, and give it to my now disinherited Tano, who is a fine son in his own right. But if I take Sardinia instead, bit by bit by bit, give that to him instead, his own island. Give a whole island to my son. Well, I can't take Umayyad anyway, because I only get the 1 kingdom. I've already spent subjugation, I used my kingdom invasion, and my Holy War 4 kingdom, so I can't anymore. Umayyad will simply have to sit where he is. While I gobble up Sardinia. Like Wales. How does Wales get proximity to all the way down to Corsica? Because at some point, maybe Sweden was touching Corsica, and so because Wales shares a border with Sweden by way of Wales and England, they could ask for Corsica? Anywho. All this counts for Duchy Sardinia. Fantastic. So if Cagliari wants to gobble up everybody else, that'll make it easier for me. And you got allies with who? With Ibiza? Personal names, place names, common nouns, any language. If it's a word, I will butcher it. Oh, don't tell me, Expensin, that you have 2 duchies in you. Oh, he's got Mallorca on him. That's fine then. I'll just take over everything else that he has. Where's his capital? His capital is here. Alright. So then I haven't got... Oh no, that's right. Boats are expensive. And at 34,000 troops. Boats are very expensive. Maybe I won't take over Sardinia just yet. I'll wait until there's one dominating power, and then take it. Though spending boat cash to take Sicily, that could be useful. Or just leave that for my daughter's generation. Have her take Sicily with her Midas touchness, her 13 stewardship. How's her husband's stewardship? 9? Decent. And Sal, have we expired? Truce wit. No? No, we don't want Sal. Until when? 2 years from now? 2 years until Sal? Oh well. One last Duchy war for now then. Not for Mallorca. Just from our coast. Where to put that banner? And Maghreb decided to convert to a calm. Well done, man. Excellent. Featured populace disbanded. Enemy allies? Or they had allies. I keep forgetting. But that's fine, they're all tiny anyway. 751 troops. Wow. 97. Oh no. I'm shaking. Right then, who do we have? Onagers and just enough for sieges. Plenty. And everyone else to hunt his troops. Is he fleeing to sea? He's totally fleeing to sea, isn't he? Oh well. No matter then. Actually, split you in half. No, that's not half. There's half. Oh no, 16 months to re-enable. That's fine. And any more prisoners to sell? None. The biggest tragedy of the game. No prisoners. Discovered Banus. Cool. Which means all I need now is mustering rounds, quilted armor in 10 years, Gavelkind. I don't get Gavelkind, because can't enact Confederate partition law. But nearly everyone already starts with Confederate partition law. So that should already be discovered by default. Legizen, Demand +1. Alright. 26 more years to go, unless I go for quilted armors for 10 years. To 5. We got time. 26 years. I'll be 72 by then, so probably won't survive, considering life reaffirmed is only for 2 more years. Then fine health probably becomes poor. Betrothed can marry. Akosiwa 2. Cerevoron for a truce with Toro. Okay. Not a truce, an alliance. Oh, Zauri's coming. Sneaky, sneaky. Where is my... I don't have an organizer, do I? Or no? No, logistician. Which is fine either way. He's not going to be able to siege us down here in time. He's got 5 months max to work on. Five months max, so it takes like just weeks to get across here. If that. %0 from prisoners. Cool. Favor only. Just for favor. Well, let's see. 39 years of age. Mastermind philosopher. Calm, impatient, cynical. Hook and recruit. And convert. Mine now. You had your chance to pay for her. Only for... just for favors. You don't have cash? He's got no cash. Maybe that's why. Just favors all around. Hook and convert. Fine then. You could have the baby for a favor. On the off chance that you someday get enough cash to pull on it. Oh no, 16 months to return. Whatever shall I do? 16 months? Alright. It's just Wasa and Fante, right? 3 members now. Oh, plus him. Just Wasa, just Fante. Go ahead, have your tax lien. %96 done, and quick war. Didn't even have to cross the sea. More prisoners. Loads more prisoners. In that case, what we got here? Favors. Only favors all around. And claims on nothing, so I'm not worried about you there. 89 gold. Okay, give it. 5 prowess, don't need them. What's this? Organizer. Tempted, might keep an organizer. But already 49. Hook and recruit. And convert? Oh, can't be Christmas. What's he got? 6 prowess. 9 martial. Don't want him then. How about you then? 11 prowess, 11 martial. Garbage. And claims that I don't care about. Yahya. 10 prow. No, 3 prowess. 10 learning. But I've already got good positions and potential positions. Albert 2 would almost be a decent position if I didn't already have plenty. Maybe somebody else will pay him to be a physician. And then he could pay me via hook. It's everyone now? It's all of them? Okay. And more land for Maghreb. Uncle, are you finally growing up and attacking? No, that's not my uncle, that's somebody else over uncle. Uncle got really crushed. So what's this for? War gets a tyranny thereof. Do I wait for him to win, then give him land, have him convert, or wait? Because you've lost one battle, haven't you? Lost battles, war score, friendly capital. What if I give them, your kid, the bits of land? Becomes my vassal, then give him back to you. And when on Earth is Adiukru going to die and split Ghana off? Has special title succession law, male preference. But so does everybody. 63 years of age, someday. Someday soon. What's this? Owu? Owu is independent from Arubaland now. No, back to Yorubaland. And Kanam, do I still have no cause to strip you of your stuff? Can't. That'd be tyranny. And he wouldn't even say yes. Oh well. So think now militaristically. Way too many armies still. Bathili, now ruler of Jene. But you're related to the King of Kong, aren't you? Oh, Kong split with Gurma. Bah! Kingdom thereof or Duchy thereof? Kingdom thereof, of course. Didn't I have the Kingdom of Gurma? Thought for sure. Or did he sneak it in? Oh. Kong snuck it out of me. When was that? 10 years ago. Don't these guys realize that bigger, fewer vassals is preferable over multiple vassals of medium size? Sure, I get more troops and tax this way. But that's more managing. I don't want to manage more. And no one else is a good spy master. Champions, my daughter. Mali. Alright, Mali, why not? Though Mali is also a fortune builder. Current steward is what? Also a fortune builder. Yeah, sure. His arbitrariness and cynicism would only help me, I'm sure. In 16 years to regain control of Infanti. Alright, go away, internal borders, go away! Fort and garrison or development growth? Might as well. I'm already on, what, 15 development? 12? Same thing, really. 0.3 monthly growth. Which is more than enough to feudalize, I don't need that much. I never expected it grows close to Amon Hene, Samso Berry, as I've done the past few years. On multiple occasions, he has proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man, with only my best interest at heart. Become friends? Who's he with? With House of Land? Sure, we could be friends with House of Land. I no longer have to sway him because he's already converted. Speaking of conversion, how is Hausaland? Proper Akam followers. Where is? You're under the Orisans, you're under the Vidaics. But they've gotten converted anyway, so they should be good. Kruin Kong now. But Kong was supposed to belong to the Bobo people. That's just putting foreigners in charge of different cultures. That's what I wanted. Sal still alive, so for you, February next year. That's not too long away from now then. Might just wait for now, dig more into Sal. Since Sal's only down to 6,000 troops, not enough gold for mercenaries, and his only allies are my vassals' vassals. So he's got no friends to call for help. No Oman Hennes to imprison. They keep their secrets tight. That's what it is. Achikulran, who are you losing to? Just internal revolts? War for Amira's claim on the Kingdom of Darmot? Oh, that might split him. Was kind of hoping he'd stay as one big size, so that when my daughter inherits, all she would have to do is one easy subjugation, and then nearly all of East Africa becomes ours. Apart from the bits that Avisid bit into. Because that's new, that wasn't there before. Oh no, friend Fatima's died. If you were still with me, I know you would tell me to be strong, that things will get better, and you would be right as you always were. But first I must curse and cry. Only 8 stress. I guess she wasn't much of a friend after all. Oh no, best friend died. Well anyway. Umayyad, you are now allied to Almira. What's that at? Oh, that's inside of you. So just one actual ally you can call, who is tiny. And you still hold Fez, Hafsunid, Tlemclem, Algier. Maybe attack more of Northern Maghreb and give that to my family suffering inside. Could do, maybe. They've only got the 5,000. Maybe enough for mercenaries. And I wouldn't even have to be made over water. Could just, like, cross the strait. But first it's October, so Sal comes first. It is my right and responsibility to determine what coinage to be used throughout all of Ashanti. The choices I make will determine how the coinage, and by extension my realm, is seen throughout the world. Debase it for 175? Ooh, only 39% chance. It's a gamble. Or just get free prestige. Free prestige or development growth. It's only 150 prestige lost, if they do find out. Take the gamble. Paid off, got the money. And nobody will ever know. And how are my buildings? Being built. All that I need. All I need. Nearly done. And everything. Cool then. It's a shame, isn't it? These deserts will fill in red, but these ones won't. Just big, beige splotches. January, so almost time. Who to improve? House Salem's opinion, no Kongs. So the red flag with the yellow on it. Confuse it for the other red flag with the yellow on it. Alright. Let's go then. Kong, become best friends. 17 February. Cool. No, if his capital is here, then I'm gonna put it... Bam. Right outside his capital. Not right outside, but close. Alright then, Sal. What am I gonna take from you then? Oh, he's unhappy with me. But he likes him, the living legend. Living legend, by way of constantly taking him over. Tavesti is poo. His own capital realm. I'll siege it. But it won't be the primary thing. That's just to take his capital, get some war score, crush his armies. Salamat? Tiny. Darfur? Someday, but not yet. West Darfur? Closer. Just 3? Oh well. If it pushes me closer to Umayyad and Ajran, then of course. Amba comes of age. I am proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. For the longest time I was hoping that good tutelage would be enough to teach Amba the intricacies of any kind of scholarship. All efforts had come to naught, however. Hardly studious. She at least memorized certain choice quotes from the classics. 10 stewardship? An insightful thinker's not too bad, but she's lazy. So even then, do I want a lazy physician? Probably not. Greece? Oh. Right, I got proximity to Europe now. Euland. No vassals want to ally with me? Or have any sons? They're all married off already? I'll hold on to her then. Oh, don't run away yet. It occurs to me that I could have done this a lot quicker by dropping the sieging troops instead. That'll do. To be led by rough terrain? It's all dry here, no rough terrain anywhere. To be led by me? No. Reckless? Nah. Fatal casualties? Or aggressive attacker? Enemy fatal casualties up. Didn't I just get a spy master? Who'd I lose? Calm, did you die already? And heir to Toro on top of that. That a typhus? Did Kong change hands? Installed by factory demand 2 years ago. Inherited 2 years ago. Then who was Spy Master? Did I lose? Anywho then, champion. Might as well put you in. You're the only one with decent stats for it. Or my daughter. Why not? Alright, Afua. Afua, with your betrothal to Jenny. Defensive buildings, better commanders. No statement on quality, because I got elite troops, so they're superior. That's fine. No secrets at the court, huh? We'll keep trying. If they have no secrets yet, they'll get one eventually. And prisoners already? Who we got? Probably counts as an unimportant courtier. Oh well. And I can't use her as commanders. Unimportant. But she is married to somebody. Somebody's wife is unimportant. See, that is why these people must be conquered. To bring some standards into the realm. No prisoners, just 8 gold. I guess it's not too bad. And if they're coming down to Salmat, that is probably to hook back around here and unsiege Banre. Oh, there goes Maghreb, huh? Finally lost his war. Against the tyranny thereof. House Salan, friend, vassal, and now Chancellor. So we still keep some land at least. So still gets to be my people. Well, not my people, my faith in here. And he's so happy, so fond of me. Tribal, -20. All offensive war, -31. Oh well. So he is coming down to Dal Rashid. Aren't you, buddy? Fool, you're too predictable. Six months on you. 12 more days. Excellent. And finally some prisoners. First, war score check. No war score contribution by prisoners. then sell the baby. Only 65. Dude, that's all I could afford. Didn't hire mercenaries, so where are your monies? Nine issues. Guardian for CD Bay? All these daughters. Alright, so you're quick, you're rowdy. You know, I haven't yet given an intrigue focus to anybody. But as if anyone needs intrigue. That just makes them potential assassins for me. 52, 55. What have you got? Wrathful, greedy, and brave. Sure then. Teacher. And Amba can marry. But nobody wants to marry Amba. At least nobody that I want to marry Amba wants to marry Amba. What about Maghreb? Now that you're in and you're 23. Any brothers already betrothed? No kids, no kids, no kids? No one has kids? How about your dad? Is still married. I lied to Sweden. Ugh. Mali, I'm pretty sure we already have an alliance with. Yorubaland, you're looking pretty good. Betrothed. 8 years old. Why not then? Let's marry you out. To Amba, with little skills of her own. Want to set matchery? That's fine. They can't all be of my family. Alliance expired with Gao. Kong's died already. Oh my goodness, these guys waste no time dying, do they? Well, how about this, son? Why don't I have you raised by... Who's Bobo? We need to give you a Bobo educator. So you could rightfully rule your people. Faith you can keep, you're fine with that. But if you gotta rule Kong, you gotta be Bobo. Though I don't think my vassals' popular uprisings count for me. But I'll still do it. Still be nice. Make sure people have their proper representations in this multinational empire. Two more months on you. One more month. Almost back to being a paragon of virtue. Who would have guessed that cheating so much would catch up on me? Though technically, it's not my fault that my uncle decided to pursue a romance with me. It was completely and utterly unforeseen. 2 kingdoms on you for Sao and Darfur. And Sao only covers this bit left. So next war, I could take Sao away from him. If I go instead for Bagurmi and Barne. Nah, I'll just take more Darfur. Take more Darfur, seize that away. Six more years to the permanent plus 50. Permanent plus 50 for her lifetime only. Speaking of, how is my daughter doing? My daughter and heir. No babies yet, but she's looking happy enough. Who can betroth? Jene, do you matter anymore? Will this give us an alliance? I don't think it will. Used to count for him, but now he's got nothing of worth going on here. Not even your grandfather. Let's break this off. Okay, kid. And a war already. With the chiefdom Gurma attacking, losing, defending for someone else's claim on the Kingdom of Kong. 2,000 against... Against who? Against 2,000 plus allies. So could go either way, so I'll just hold off on marrying my daughters. Since these guys can't behave themselves long enough. You'll probably win, by virtue of having more soldiers alone. And they say doom stacks wouldn't matter as much. That it's all about the true quality. Sinful Shaman? Who? Oh, somebody else's Sinful Shaman. Because if somebody's gonna be sinful, we're all gonna be sinful together. Who's revolting here? Is that Maghreb's people? Going up against him? Alibaba's claim on Kingdom Maghreb. Enemy allies. Wait, did Darfur split off? It looks like Darfur did split off. Ah, I'm attacking Darfur now. That's great then. So I could just gobble up Sao anyway. Which means you are no longer needed. And I could just go straight for the capital then. Right for the throat. Tano comes of age. I guess Tano could use a spouse. I am proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards scholarships as Tano can come to truly understand a subject. An avid learner, he has become quite the purveyor of knowledge, and has proven himself fully capable of structuring advanced theoretical and theological arguments. An astute intellectual for him, quick, robust, gregarious, generous, content. Alright, here's my current position. Sorry, High Shaman, but the lad is 16. If I start him off as a physician now, imagine how much more he'll improve by the time he gets to your age. You're 54 years old, and you haven't yet gotten any physician skills or traits or anything. Wait, can I set my son as High Shaman? I can. $14's considered good, isn't it? So 13 will be average. And I'll only get more learning as he increases his physician ranks. Do it. Now go and spread the faith, my son. Where are holy sites? Got Kamasi and Bono, so men-at-arms maintenance, learning. Learning per devotion for all economists. How's my son's devotion anyway? It's probably like baseline. Piety 71, but won't tell me what his devotion's like. That's fine. That is all perfectly fine. So either way, let's set him up with learning per devotion, I guess. Where's Nikki? Nikki's up in Aristalands? Alright then. Get to it, son. You know what's must be done. Son. Hun. Fun. What a surprise. The High Shaman that I installed endorses me. Ooh, prisoner in siege. Who we got? 69 gold. I'll take it. Then who are you? 4 prowess. I don't want him. And you then? Can't use you. Fine, just hooks. Even though she hasn't got the cash to pay out on them. Ethiopian, neat. Won't convert. No, 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 no. Unimportant courtier, but she's wearing a crown. How could anyone wearing a circlet or any head jewelry be unimportant? Spy Master's kind of grave news. Someone's plotted to kill me. Oh no, who could it be? Alright, Spy Master. Disrupt all schemes then. Demand payments? No, demand 3 realms will lose lands. El Kabasi. Over in Maghreb. Primary heir is Saad Kanya. Under Ahdid Emirate. Hold on. This demands investigation. Mosque. Okay, just mosque to lose. Knew about that already. Obatan, another mosque to lose to Rufasa. Nana Ayo of Ayoin, primary heir. Is in Sao. I see. Chieftain of Banri. All the more reason then to take on Sao. That's fine, that is a temporary condition. Hey Din. I know, right? This beautiful chin that needs shaving. A chin so nice. It looks like she's wearing like jewelry under it. What to do? Imprison visible. Family members to marry. Son. That's right. My son needs a spouse, but there is no one to marry. Nobody wants an alliance. None of my vassals have daughters to give. What about Maghreb? Have you got anyone to spare? Although you're losing your war. Probably hold off then. Fine, so... maybe for traits? Get a branch family in to maybe marry back into? Oh, that's the problem. I still have it on traits inheritable. There, traits inheritable off. Now for alliance power. Borgu, don't care about. Savalu. Just high chiefdoms, no kingdoms. Still, nobody wants to marry into us. They're missing out. And they don't realize that they're missing out. Amazonian. But hunchback. Hail, hail, hail. Beautiful. Unintelligent daughter of Yoruba Bent. A genius who's 44 years old and way too old for him. Oh no. What have you got here, Robbie? Beautiful, Robbie. As far as binary options go, it's a good binary. Think then I'll marry him. What are his traits? He's got intelligence, he's got quickness, and haleness. So if I marry him too, Yuande Duuga, they can get intelligence, haleness, quickness in the babies. And she's not set to inherit anything. Cool then. Isn't this always my CK experience though? Getting to the point where I can't get any allies out of anyone. The AI now is super aggressive when it comes to making marriages. Can't get anyone married because everyone else already has their babies being married off to other babies. $40 more days, 56 more days. And who are you fighting? Is that some other war? No, just me. Just me, nobody else to worry about. $5 days, 19 days. And more claimants. And a baby captured. Will they pay for the baby? 87 gold for a single baby. A good exchange. And one more fight to win things on. The more piety? Fame. Nothing but fame. Either way then. My lands. My lands to give to House of Lands. And do I want to give Darfur land to House of Land? Or do I want Darfur to be more East Africa? Culturally, who do we have here? Zagwa people? Alright, then Western Darfur I'll give over to House of Land. And everything from here eastwards to new East African vassals. Oof. If Abbasid doesn't eat everything else up first, they're getting swallowed. Although... I had the sudden ambitious but really stupid idea of what if I do like a kingdom invasion on Abbasid and then take over everything in Abbasid, but that's every single county in like a massive chunk of the world. That's not gonna happen. I'll take a kingdom from Abbasid. Or maybe subjugation. I don't see subjugate, so I wouldn't be able to. But he's only got the one ally, internal ally, so it... 1,200 gold though. He can get all the mercs that he wants. Okay, so I don't want to invade Abbasid just yet. I want to wait till they get weak again. Alright, Sal, your number's up. Didn't want to take you, but your vassal is set to inherit my vassal, and that cannot be. Oh, we converted to a calm. So now this costs piety to take. That's fine. It's all perfectly fine. Because either way, he's still going down. See, armies alone wouldn't be so bad. He's got like 17,000, but I've got 31,000. And unlike Crusader Kings 2, tribals get good armies if you want. Got plenty of pikemen, plenty of champions with fantastic prowess, and buildings that improve prowess. But if he could just hire himself a buttload of mercenaries, I am not going to willingly face that. You know what, no. Onaga's first. The siege down here, then who to bring? 24,000, so pike, 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 pike. And everyone but them. There, more than enough. To start some sieges and take on their armies. Where's he going? To take them down? Never. Got him. And then send you dudes up to here. All the way out to nowhere. Oh wait, and is this the last of Sal? No, Sal's also got this bit in the kingdom. So if I take here and there, then I could usurp Sal. And this little dude and that little dude go independent. In like 5 or 7 years. Where's his armies? Is he gone? Did I kill them all? Did I kill them all? Killed 1,334 out of 1,338. He's only had 4 survivors. Oh, he is dead then. He's got no armies. This is safe then. We can just do whatever we want. Do whatever we want, wherever we want, and not stress about a thing. And even captured in battle. Loads of people. Have you got cash? He's got cash. Pay up. You too. Tiny bit of gold on him, but I'll take the hook and the conversion. And how about you? Galidi Mabi of West Darfur. Only 159 gold out of 180. I guess that works. And he's only got 3 prowess, so I don't want him. No hook, really? He's completely against getting hooks. Is that because he's deceitful? Because he's vengeful? Or greed? Too greedy to give hooks? Just convert then. Hold up, what's this? Alright, above domain limit. That would be all the new lands here. Huh. Was going to give you to Hausaland, and then got distracted. Alright, Halsa. I could imprison you and revoke title. What for? What have you done? A known criminal. He's an adulterer. Well, so am I. Oh no, tiny bit more stress for giving land away. How dare I go against my ambitious nature like that? Swader, but still only at -18. Want seat on council, short war, offensive war, -42. So it's not just the popular opinion that has that deadly thing then. Even your vassals get the bid at foreign wars too long thing. Hey, fellow Hashisha. 2 gold. That's all she can give me. Wait, hold on. Gurmu Sinta of Sao. Oh, 99% only. 0 from prisoners. Baby? Whose baby are you? Kano's baby? Sao is so cheap, how come? You get 1.1 gold a month, I want to pay 2. Fine then, for a favor. Baby for favor then. And maybe someday he'll have enough money for the favor to actually be financially useful. Would he accept demands now? Since they always say no until like 99%. Still no. Base reluctance 99, war score 99, 0. So it has to be a singular positive until it actually works. There, 100%. Now gimme. Give me, then give you. And now that is 1 less realm loss. Only risking losing a mosque. Or losing a mosque. Wait a tick though. Wait a tick. Because that's over where? Didn't they say all throughout the Dev Diaries that it can never split the actual county? Like the county has all the baronies in it, but the holdings of the county will always belong to the count. So if somebody else from outside the realm inherits this mosque, would they actually? Because that means, for instance, that a tiny bit of Hazaz in Maghreb will end up belonging to Abbasid. When I want to see what happens, if that is actually what happens. Because now I don't know, and that sounds suitably weird. Almost a paragon of virtue, again. Alright, so culture-wise, tech-wise, 7 more years, ooh. Ledgers, 22 more. And how is the county conversion, my son? 3 years left on that, and 13 years to regain control Infante. How are things Infante anyway? No popular uprisings. At least none for me. Independence faction from who? Guinea and Canam? Guinea, really? But we don't know these criminal yet, do we? Can't revoke on you, because that'd be criminal. Alright then. Hunt down secrets. In Guinea. Give me a reason to imprison him and revoke on him. Dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. No more issues. Athua Oyoko can marry. She's 23 now. I mean, I could marry her to Euland. And that'll be that, my tiniest of vassals having An alliance. Ijebu, so 2,800 is the max I can get for ally strength. Just nobody wants to marry. Fine then, in that case. Give me more nieces and nephews. Because you have... She's intelligent. She's got that going for her. And she's lustful. Here we go. Robust. Quick. Is on the short list. Who else do we have? More robustness. An intelligent man. Quickness, but too old. Norwegian. Well, he might be Norwegian, but he does have robustness. Intelligent, quick and robust? Alright then. Sibide, you're up. And he is House Sibide. No family, but still. And what's his prowess anyway? I didn't bother checking. There are few things I enjoy more than Kolsi's company. Oh, is this my uncle? Uncle, friend, and soulmate. Uncle, you've lost all your land. What do you say to joining court? Invite to court? Hooray. We walked to town together, tossing coin to the poor, and forgiving a daring pickpocket. A few acts of charity and forgiveness can truly ease a stressed mind. After this short break, I was once again ready to take on my duties. I am lucky to have a friend like Kosi. 18 stressed down. Well, how about that then? What if I give land to my uncle over in Granada? Kozimayed only has 5,000 troops. Money for some mercs, but not too many. Internal vassals he cannot call to war. What can I take from you? Holy War is out, because I spent that already. Duchy Conquest? Duchy Conquest? For what? Seville would be decent. Sevilla? Way too far inland. Granada seems pretty attractive. Give them Malaga, Cabra, Granada. Almeria. Alright, I'll take it. Or should I give him something more along Murcia and Valencia? Denny Emirate would be all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty sizable. Just a big chunk bitten off of them. And put my uncle in charge then of like a summer home for us? A summer home on the, what sea is this? Not gonna tell me what sea this is? On the Western Mediterranean? No Gulf, no anything? Alright, I'm gonna take it. Yeah? Yeah, I'll do it. Although let me see, it's not within 3 sea zones, is it? 1, 2, 3. Was it 3 sea zones or 2 to count as an enclave? Not that it counts for Sweden or anywhere else. That is definitely not attached to any sea zone. Rules, rules, rules. Really check the rules. Encyclopedia. Or is there no easy way to check rules in CK3? No? Isn't any? That's alright, Din. I'll just conquer for someplace a bit closer. Maybe go for Granada after all. Because if I go for Granada, then That will be like two-ish sea zones. Two-ish sea zones. Straight up Godolpher. Brr, 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 brr. I just want to give my uncle land. So what I could do is give him land in Granada. And then take this bit next. So I got like conjoining sea zones to keep it all kosher and not be as wild as everyone Sweden's. Or could take... No, I don't want to take Minorca or Mallorca. Balearic Islands I'm gonna leave for like vassals to take. Because boats are way too expensive for me to deal with. Oh, it's fine, Din, no worries. I'm just gonna choose a different target. Sevilla is actually 3 lands, 1, 2, and 3. Since the rest of it is Swedish. I do trust you, Din. It's just unimportant. And this does give me a nice vacation home. That's right up against our lands anyway. So it all works out. All I'll have to do is siege up the coast and then siege in and take over any armies that come to oppose us. A plush carpet, vibrant and soft, arrives as a gift from Zinab. Why would she send me such an exquisite gift, I do not know. But the fine weave of the carpet is as pleasing to the touch as the skin of a lover. Plush and exotic carpets for 10 years? Hostile scheme resistance down, oh no. Or better get rid of it. 90 gold. An extra vigilant. Plus 10 to hostile scheme resistance. Oh, she's my rival too. Why are we rivals? It would be nice if you could like hover over rival status and it'll tell you why. Like, slept with her husband, or took their land away, or childhood bullies. Get rid of it. Was this always here? I just now noticed Viguig. Oh dang. Got all my troops up quickly. Alright, so. Onagers and sieging armies. Send you out to Malia. No. A little bit more. A little bit more. Perfect. 9,000 to account for any loss. Then a bunch of nobody levies. To send to Hanyan. And the rest for Taza. To remain close by and defend Melilla. The sieging troops here. Battle in Mesopotamia, I really don't care about. Ooh, but that means that the Byzantines are getting ever weaker. Very ever weaker. And that it should be child's play to take Sicily for my kids. Four more months. 2 and 3. Sweet. Maybe I should take Sicily while I have a chance. What's your war? Against Liberty War? Claim on Calliopolis? Well, that's fine. If this bit is a Liberty War, that's perfectly okay. Because most of Sicily will still be ours. Nope, nothing changed. And how's your armies? 6,000 only. What's this part of? Fez? I really can't tell. It's part of Fez. Alright then. Because I want to keep things safe for them. So should never be too far behind. So maybe send you to Tangier and lose 400 casualties. Dang. Never mind then. Send you off up here and have you as backup. But 28 war score at least. Getting plenty of war score just off of this. And his capital is right up in Cordoba. Ruthenia is doing the old Sweden. Alliance invalid, who? With Oyo, Ilorin. Oh, he was a nobody. Must have married it to him for traits. Hence, not knowing who he is even. Acquaintance. Oh, prisoner. I had a prisoner still? Who are you? A Visigoth Mualidi. At 72 years of age. Oh, with cancer. The old dragon back in the game. Unimportant courtier, but of his dynasty. Married to somebody else, mediocre stats, don't watch you. How about you then, Abida? 185 gold. Give it. Greed, overpowering, so won't accept. And doesn't appear to be worth keeping. He's pensive and humble, so he might make a good commander, not a good commander, good physician someday. Just not mine. Gur Urutsan populace disbanded. Maybe now. They shall all embrace. Oh, hello. Army's coming in. Backwards are they? How's this dude doing? 38 days left? Great. Quality is abysmal. But I outnumbered them by 11,000. That's all you need. Grossly overpowering still works. White peace? Psh, perish the thought. Hasn't enough blood been spilled in this pointless war of yours? No. Hasn't enough blood been spilled? Then surrender. If he won't accept, then why should I? Can usurp Kingdom Sao? Empire Maghreb can be created. Can't usurp somebody fighting a war. What have you got going on then? War against the tyranny of so on, so on, so on. Or 65 only. It's your wife? Alright. I'll release you for a hook and a conversion, and then you can pay for your wife. How's that sound? I thought we're still not married. Didn't I find you a husband, Afua? Alright, where was it? Was it Flomo? Flomo is cruel and has genius. which would be nice to have in the family. Did somebody else snipe your husband? Was that it? House Quadia, Obscure, Lowborn, Robust and Quick. And House Cbd. Yeah, didn't I ask him? And he's got Prowess of 13. So he would be a decent-ish commander type person. Alright, then send you off to Algercias, and you advance, just to keep defense up. Commander... Vassal? Who's this? Galurga? Maghreb, did you release people again? I don't see any vassal by that type. Kong, Gurma, Guinea is having a little fight. Oh, no? No. No clue who that was then. I'll just pretend that I didn't see him. Hook on him, wife to ransom. What? Hold up. Oh, that's somebody else. In that case, hook and convert, and who are you? Nobody? That he won't pay for? Hook and convert then. Two more years, convert that county. 23 months, great, and 12 years triumphant. Ooh, there he is, hold on. And that is the bulk of his army, so these are just safe. All perfectly safe. Wait, why are... Now I know I set those armies to move. What is up with that? Did they just decide not to? Decided that the air was lovely where they were. I don't know if I describe this as eating inputs or just forgetting inputs. Because that's something weird. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus at the local tavern. The man has been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lord with pearls and silks. Apparently, he drew a map of the local forest for an unknown nobleman. The spies think the lord must be scheming against me or one of my subjects. More vigilant, ever more vigilant. Or that idiot belongs in my dungeons. 44 stress because compassion. And get more vigilance anyway. Ooh, hold up. Invite to court. Will not accept. Face reluctance. So if I imprison him and gain some stress, then I could recruit somebody with 18 prowess and a military engineer to be my commander. How's my stress right now? He belongs in my dungeon. Oh wait. Alright, alright. I have a fair reason. No one will think me as a tyrant. Cool. And now recruit you. Recruit, gain hook, mine now. Oh, they went back to the sea. Who's this? To sea. Mamluks. And who else? Mamluks. I don't trust them. But more importantly, Siege Commander, my very own Siege Commander. Siege 1, great. Yoruba land died. Who's Yoruba land now? Alright, Canham really must be split though. So this little band here can finally go to Rubaland. Kandam, are you falling apart? Against the tyranny of Omanhene Kwakwalo, which means you'll inherit. And you're but a babe. Alright, let me sway you then. 67% chance success. How could I make him like me more? I could make him my spy master, in lieu of my daughter. That's the only thing he can contribute. Reclusive, paranoid. What, does he not even register? There he is. He doesn't even count as a powerful vassal, poor thing. Fine by me. Still minus 38. But I made you spy master. On council plus 10. Anything else you can do? You know, I haven't sent gifts yet. 37 only for 17 opinion. Nah, I'm too cheap. Too cheap for 37 gold. Then Malaga. We're going for Granada, right? Or Granada. So cool. Next siege is in the actual war target. And once again known for dedication to the faith for the third time, only to become an adulteress again. In 3 years. 3 years? 2 years from now. Popular opinion, plus 50 across the board. Fewer popular uprisings. I suspect that these armies are going to crawl all the way to Algiers. So intercept them. Three months on you. Hooks expired, but all these hooks. And barely any of them could be pressed. 195. Give it. Is there anything better than plump prisoners? With deep pockets. 18 only? Aww. What if I have you set for hook and conversion? Because you're heir. And you are not heir, are you? Sure, you give me the 15, the 18, whatever. It's gold. Give me the gold. $3,000? See, back when I was a noob at Crusader Kings 2, even having 1,000 would have been incredible. 23 days, moves in 24 days. Oh wait, because that's a county over. There we go. But isn't that part of my Granada? And they've gotten broken off. Are they actually independent now? They are actually independent. Just to spite me. branching off just to spite me. I'm doing too well is what the game is saying. Well, too bad. That just gives me one more easy target. No, don't go by sea. 109 golds. Just to move 15,000 low-quality troops. Don't do that. Greedy. Greedy. Fine then. Then you won't know your kids anymore. Now where's his army's going to? Back to Melilla? No, to Quetta? Ceuta? However you say it. Oh, to Malaga. Which is all fine by me. It's all going down anyway. "13 days on you and 12 days on me." Excellent. He's trying to be sneaky and change his movements every time I move. Well, it won't work now. And then I up and die! Under mysterious circumstances. Asante Sovereignty II of Ashanti has crossed the door to the world of the spirits at 52 years of age. She died under mysterious circumstances. A keen and dedicated hunter, she loved to spend entire weeks in the wilderness, looking for the most elusive game. Ashanti Manu ascends to the throne. Some fear that the ascension of a woman to the throne might be a symptom of uncertain times to come. One title lost in succession. Whose? Kingdom Africa. Why? There's no cause for that. And it still keeps giving me the exonymic Guinea as primary. No. See, this shouldn't be. They should be part of Marrakesh, not a single county kingdom. That's gonna get gobbled up by Marrakesh anyway. Alright, so let me see. Winning the war. First war. Husband loves me. At 22 years of age, I don't have to stress out making babies too quickly anyway. So do I want stewardship first? 40% lifestyle experience. Oh, she's given herself meritocracy and chains of loyalty. That's kind of okay. Makes my vassals like me quicker. I'm gonna go for learning and get my profit in. Learning development 15% per month. Theology, piety. I'll give her piety. Piety is important. And I'm only dutiful right now. Way behind things. Fourth in line to inherit Bornu. Right then. And I have a max demand size of 6. Military got 13 champions, plenty. Oh, but the good ones have all vanished. Nice of them to run away every time somebody dies. More champions then. And a feast to celebrate the loss of Mom. Where's bro? That is not my bro. Did everyone leave court? Where's my brother? Brother? Located in Bornu. How come? Bro, come back. I don't think I enjoy that. That everyone leaves when you die, to include your own kids. Oh, mom's dead, better leave, forget the job that I had here. Powerful vassal in Adiyukuru. Okay. Marshal, who's decent? No one's decent. Everyone is rubbish. Fine then. Powerful vassal. Not a powerful vassal? But he's got the skills to pay the bills. So nobody else matters. For that matter. Stewart, only one close to mattering is Euland. So alright. Think I actually want to put Hausaland for his diplomacy. Yoruba land is alright. Everyone else is garbage. I don't think I want Marrakesh to be my spy master. Even if he's got the skills for it. Yoruba land doesn't hate me too much, does he? He's fine. See? It's only minus 35. I don't trust anybody. Oh wait, that's right. Hausaland. Want you back here. See, everyone is so garbage I won't hire anyone. Nobody impresses me. Fine then. Adieu, crew. Keep on internal stuff, make everyone more happy. And you were going to convert Nikki, was it? Because Nikki is not yet converted. 11 more years, just had to go and reset everything. Alright, because he stinks. He's not my bro. And have you on for domain then maybe? Court politics? There. Less scrunchy faces, people a bit more happy. Focus is still on ledgers. Great. Which means I'll have +2 lands. And then one more for the husband. Recruited my brother to my court. Alright, let me put you down for court position, bro. First for High Shaman 2. Because the other guy is pathetic. Look at that, 7 learning. Six years and mark you as court chaplain. Do it. And let's see, who are you marrying? You got Hale and Quick. Marrying somebody who's intelligent. I'm going to restore his inheritance. It only costs 75. Which is okay. That way, because who's my current heir right now? Current heir is no heir. Because I've disinherited everybody. So alright, bro. Heir restored. Not in my dynasty. Excuse me. Why is he my heir? And not, say, my bro? My bro is in my dynasty. I'm Oyoko. Primary heir is of House Oyoko. I think the game's messing up somewhere. It's forgotten how it... works. He's my dynasty, he's my brother, he's my high shaman. You know, there was a thing that happens in Crusader Kings 2 where sometimes it just straight up forgets that you have an heir. Like, they wouldn't change any condition at all. Just heir today, gone tomorrow. And the only way to fix it would be to exit the game and go back in. So let's see if it works again. No? Still just gonna casually forget my brother exists? Please go on. Is it because he is my high shaman? Is that the determining factor? It could be something as silly as that. I did everything I could, ensure that Kronti Hani Zara and Noma Hani Kosi be far from each other as possible. It was not enough, and now they have come to blows in the middle of my feast. One of my guards is close to the brawl and looks to me for order to intervene. Uncle Kosi to call off? This is Uncle Kosi, right? Yeah, it's my Uncle Kosi. Take care of this, gain some prestige, because I'm all that diplomatic. Glory, widely known now. No more prisoners, hold up. Unimportant courtier. Is it worth keeping? Maybe. Organizer. Brilliant strategist. I'll take him. And how about you? Swedish. Unimportant courtier, only 8 prowess. Get out of here. Scoot, skedaddle. An Amir. With money. You gotta pay up. 20 prowess. An unimportant courtier. Really? Well, too bad for you, now he is mine. Uraka, Musarid. Unimportant courtier. More future hooks for me. Abu Ibn Fa. Only 10 prowess, I don't want him then. Take the money. 7 prowess. We could all tell Asahana Sappho had too much to drink. Was this my husband? My husband had too much to drink. Even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat proved too much for him, and now I am covered in stinking vomit. No, make him ashamed. Just my husband after all, he'll make more babies eventually. Three months left. I have my husband Sappho to thank for much of its success, and feel nothing but gratitude as he sees the last of the few guests off. Even though he puked all over me. Husbands, am I right? Okay, maybe if I replace, can't replace him till like 10 years from now. But he can get married. It is a bit annoying though how it's forgotten that I have an heir. Just added him back on. Re-allowed him back into the family's good graces. And now he doesn't count. You at war? They are at war, defending. Sheikdom of Almira. I'll rescue them afterwards, once this hits 100. Because they got how long? They got 5 months left. I have a few days. Oh no, 5,000 troops to the rescue, whatever shall I do? Then one. And how on earth? I mean, I have other family members. I have an uncle here of my dynasty. Well, not my uncle anymore, but still. Are you guys not part of the family? See, they're not disinherited. For some odd reason, it's acted as if my family doesn't count as family. Which would be really annoying if I get murdered, and so it's like game over despite literally having cousins that are landed. Let's see, have allies in Umayyad. Alright. Doesn't matter then, because they only have the one county. Conquer County for 75 prestige. Alright, so I was going to give this to my uncle. Well, former uncle. And I think I still will. Revoke title. Oh, I can't because he's a war. But we know he's an adulterer. That's fine. Grant him all this stuff. Who's joining? Quatanides? Well, that's fine though, because I got nothing but time on my side. All I have to do is sit and wait and collect. And this way, all of you guys get to move. A scheme at court. My spy masters come to grave news. We do not yet know who. Someone's about to kill my guest, Nazir or Asha. Oh well. Champion arrived. Who have we got here? 18 prowess. Siege commander. Recruit. Court position, knowledge increases. And who's gone? Spy Master. Where'd my Spy Master go? I had a... Irubalan, did you die again? He did. Slain in battle by Von Mush. Oh. Guy just had to go to war, didn't he? Well, that's fine. You're 12 years of age. I could at least raise you myself. Couldn't die. And have you convert to our faith. Cool. Alright, so who's gonna be Spy Master then? Since everyone hates me. My guest isn't too bad. 19 intrigue. For Maghreb, but he hates me. -4. 95% chance to sway him. Alright, maybe then he won't kill me. 12, blah blah. Hopefully putting him in charge doesn't find me dead. But he's a calm, so he's got no reason to want to murder me, I'm sure. Known for my devotion to my faith. Oh, I had no commanders onto here, that's silly. There. Now how much longer? 2 months. Great. I kick these dudes out. Hostile enemies around, I can't. Now can I drop them? Still counts as hostile enemies around, there we go. And 7 more prisoners. Alright, who we got here? 40 gold only. Okay. And they're probably all the same house, so they can't afford you anymore. Now who's this? Help City. Did we just pay for you? I thought we did. Considering proposal. Oh wait, who are they even defending from? Cause they, not you. Cause they are defending from... Oh, from here? From these fellows? That's fine then. If I have to defend from them, that's just more money for me. Sit in court. Can't afford the 0. Hasn't she been in our prison already? I could have sworn she was. 10 gold? I'll take 10 gold. Counselor died. That was a while ago. It's January now. Champions arrived. 21 prowess. Okay, you're up. Who else is a guest? Useful duchy claim, so pointless. Ancient. 58 years old, not gonna use him. Unless you're cheap. How cheap are you? 3? Right, then you're up. 1 commander trait. Only a rough terrain expert. With average martial and pathetic prowess. So nope, don't care about him. A physician with 12 learning. You know what, I think I'll keep him around. 46 though. No, forget it. Yet another dead counselor. Which one were you? Guinea. I have no clue which you were, because your stats are awful. My steward. Any better stewards? No. Everyone is a gross disappointment. Uncle from out. I keep calling him Uncle, but he's not even my uncle anymore. Incestuous, adulterous. 57. Yeah, he's got the stats. Why not then? Then win. 3, 2, 1. And a hostage taken? Who was he? Will they pay for them? Just 10 gold only. Well, I'm gonna sit here until all these hostages get paid for. Unimportant courtier. 10 for the kid. Or for the unimportant one. Claims on no versus convert. Hook. Won't accept. Fine, just hook then. Hook or convert. Won't convert. Fine then. Unimportant courtier again, so get no hooks or anything. Who is this person with a fantastic willpower? A genius. Insightful thinker with 22 learning. Well, she's a zealot though. So even then, if I recruit her to me, that I can't convert her and make her a replacement high shaman. Alright, just get out then. $50 gold. More for me. And last 2 prisoners. Still got cash? Still has cash. And how about you? Doesn't say unimportant. Oh no, only 6 out of 10. Perfectly alright. A child is growing in my womb. My husband, Nakahani Saf, will be proud. Well, good then. I don't have to worry about my brother not counting as an heir, even though he totally is my heir. And then defending from you dudes, which is fine. Because they're easy to take on. Alright, Umayyad. Are they involved? Not yet. Are those allies for me? I've totally inherited their allies of this war. Okay, who are your allies? Okay, nobody for me to worry about. Well, that's silly. Just as silly as Uncle taking Africa. Can I revoke yet? We'll accept. And because he is an adulterer, I won't be a tyrant. Okay. It'll be fine though, Uncle. You get Granada all to yourself. Isn't that great? And your crime of being an incestuous adulterer is, well, I guess it is on the table. That's besides the point. Your crime has been absolved, Uncle. Uncle. Great uncle? Great uncle. And what's your war? Claim on the Kingdom Maghreb. Right, that Alibaba war. Doesn't say who the claimant is. Oh well, either way, land for Maghreb. Low control, we're in. Oh, doesn't matter. That's not my land anymore. I can't tell if Kutanid is independent of Umayyad, or if it simply appears so because they're allies in the war. What are the downsides of this kind of thing? While I was in the market with Oman Hene, Dambatu, his attention was caught by a criminal chained to the pillory. When the man begged for water, Dambatu immediately promised to bring it, and soon returned from a nearby well and the criminal drank from his cupped hands. Good lad. Compassion is favored, isn't it? It's not? Either way, good lad. Still rallying troops, but not rallying. There. No more have it await then. The fake ralliers can then take their time. And my siege commander's already in use someplace. Oh well. Raider type can get some practice then. $354 casualties. Okay. Septa then. One gold out of 10. What do you make per month? 0.2 per month? Just take him then. Just give me the penny. Four months left on you. 2 months. Cool. And 40 siege weapons. How are you swaying him? Then why am I swaying him? Is he my spy master? He is my spy master. That's why. I just don't want my spy master to be the death of me. $55% now, so I could just ask for a white piece. Hey, a little boy. A genius little boy. I have talked to countless mothers and midwives, taken their advice to heart. Yet when my time arrived, I realized that no amount of preparation could ever be enough. The pains are all-consuming and I feared for my life. But I made it through, and now I have the perfect little son. One day, child, you will carry on my legacy. Jojo. The default name is Jojo. Do I keep it for the meme? You know what? When the game throws you something like that, you gotta keep it. Grow strong and wise, my son Jojo. Under siege, but that's fine. That's way out there, I don't care about that. Oh no, they might capture my uncle. My great uncle. Who's out now? Marshall's out. Anybody inherit with actual good no, no one? House Solend is currently his chancellor. Guillemot could be chancellor. Alright then. House Solend, let's put you then for Marshall. And put Guillemot, somehow a powerful vassal despite literally just being a duke. 2,000 soldiers counts as a strong vassal now. Okay. It's a race then. 2 more months versus 30 days. On the capital too. 25 gold. For his mother, I imagine. Good man. Some characters been way too greedy. Mother kidnapped, important person, but not enough to pay. My lady, my brother Tano approached me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation and completion, or calculation by completion and balancing, but refuses to sell it to me. If you make him see the error of his way, I would be in your debt. 110 for the book. Book and a hook. Increase my learning by 1, and more learning lifestyle experience. Sorry, bro. At least you got to be my physician. Physician Anne. Just for favors, because she not afford. They can't afford. Fine then. Oh, they're already all converted too. Except for you. Negotiate a release. Then everyone else, give me back those hooks. Hooks for days. One more. Good boys. And what do I get? 63 gold. Oh well. Better than nothing. Cool then, so now that I've inherited from Mom, what do I want to do? Besides Nana Abibakr, my father, has land over where? Over in Bornu. Sure. Alright, Dad. Where is the option to revoke Sal? Oh, I can't revoke Sal yet, because you still have land in Sal. But if I wanted, could declare war, take Salamat from you, and then no more Sal for Sal. I got all the wars back. Invade Kingdom, Holy War for Kingdom, and Subjugation. Can I use Subjugate on the Abbasid? I cannot use Subjugate on Abbasid. But that is a man. What does that mean then? That Subjugation has limited utility. Can I use it on Umayyad? I don't see Subjugation on Umayyad. Oh no. What are the rules for Subjugation then? Am I going to lose one of my more powerful Casus Belli? It's not really giving the rules for Subjugation. Encyclopedia. There is an encyclopedia. Subjugation. No, nothing. So you're just not going to explain the rules to me. Subjugat? Gives me nothing new. Alright. Maybe it's a culture thing then. But if there's similar enough culture or religion, it's just gonna say becomes your vassal, not gonna say why. Oh well, could I use subjugation on Ajaran? No, I can't. They are Oromo Somali people, Horn of Africa group. Sal, what group are you? Central African group. House and Faith. I'm not Central African, am I though? I'm part of the Akan group. could it be a tribal thing? Tribal v tribal? Because I'm pretty sure they're feudal up here. No, they're tribal too. Tribal empire. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I could, except they're an empire now. Who to test on? Tortoli. Can't use subjugation on you. Hold up, hold up. When did you turn Ashanti? Oh, that is great. That is fantastic. That means I can take over all of this now. All this. And not have to hire boats. I've got land here. Well, that's excellent. So Sicily, you can give me 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Currently, I could have 2 extra maybe? 2 extra lands? If I have Hubby Bubby manage the domain with me. 2 extra. Then plus 3 in 19 years. Okay, so eventually do you want to conquer Imperial Isle? And it shouldn't be too difficult. So I think what I'll do then, who's holding Galura? Anashale Barana's people. But I think I would want Sardinians to actually rule over Sardinian Corsica. Have I got any Sardinians who want to move over? Sardinians? None. Within the top realm, in diplomatic range. Not rulers. Adults? Boys? Anyone? 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 No Sardinians. Sardinians are part of what culture group? Latin group. Cultural head is Arcacasa of Corsica. And you are over here. Can't subjugate her either. It's a shame though. It would be nice to invade somebody and let them keep their titles. So I could just feed them all the titles they want. Gain contested title. Seize all territory in the realm. Gain the contested title. So, I don't know. Baranas is what? Berber group? Part of the Berber group. I guess if nothing else, he has claims, so why not? Oh, the former Agliabid. Former enemy. Now my own vassal. Okay. Guess I could war on his behalf. And take all these from him. Conquest for county. Only costs 75. Tortoli. Before you get called in too. Arborea. Why is no over here? Must be illustrious? Fine by me. Funny, isn't it, that pushing his claim for the county that he has claim over is more expensive than just conquering county by force. 16 dudes. Sorry, Corsica, but it's all gonna be mine now. I can't help it. They've made it so I don't have to sail over, so I get to just take this whenever I want. They've made this too easy on me now. Populous 20 months, over and where? In a dance. Oh well. Everything else looking good. Detail for levies. Poo details. Oh no, they're fleeing. Enemy allies from all over. Virtuous Shaman though. Oh, he gets 250 piety, none for me. Of course, what do I get? Just the Empire. Do I still have Siege Commander to recruit? What's your prowess like? 23 prowess. And robust. I'll take him. And he's cheap. Useless census is what? Insufficient census for 5 years. When Kanya's not mine, I don't care about that. It's not one of mine at all. My husband, Asante Hennesop, was once again absent from her chambers as night falls. He has been distant lately, lost in thought, and rarely seated court. Am I not to his satisfaction? Is he simply busy? Or could he be warming someone else's bed? Uh-oh. Who is Manu? Compassionate, calm, and fickle, as well as intelligent. Do you have another Sappho? Confront him calmly, or watch him. Or he would never disrespect the sanctity of our marriage. Be calm. Confront him calmly. And talk to the man. How could you even say such things, Manu? I would never take a lover. Sappho seems generally upset as he denied my accusation. Insulted for 10 years? Ah well. Not the worst thing that could happen. You know, I see some Oman Hennes in here. I really should say no to having them. This is their prowess. 0, 2, and 4. Ugh. Liabilities is all they are. $300 casualties? Cool. Alright. Anyone 6 or below is forbidden. Forbidden, 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 forbidden. Dolo is not even getting hired. Any more Oman Hennes? Jojo, my champion. My son's got that name too. Hausaland is old. If he wants to live his last days in glorious combat, who am I to deny him? Marshal impresses vassal. I gain 75 prestige. After spending that same amount 3 times over, 4 times over. How much in raise now? 2,000 still? It's gonna take him a lot, I bet. 6 months left. Okay, that's war number 1-1. 1-1-1-1-1. He's got a chicken on his flag. Scheme at court. It is certain my vassal Nana Yusuf is scheming against my guest Nazir Rasha. Nana Yusuf, vassal from Galura, scheming against you with claims on Fanfan, Lagdera, Shabale. Throw him in jail. He's got cash to pay himself out. Let the traitor be known. And no stress for compassion, right? Cool, cool, cool. Nana Yusuf exposes an agent to the murder scheme. And merely an agent. It's not even the person who wants them dead. 50. Or negotiate, have him convert. He won't accept conversion. Oh, he's too zealous. Fine then. Just pay up. After all my family has done for him, giving him land, after taking all of his land from him. How are his claims? Just the 2 claims. Alright, I guess those claims all died with him. Unless I was merely a branch of the family. Three months to go on you, 4 months, and 3. I finished reading the latest letter from my spy master, Oman Hene Adab, and smile. He seems to have warmed to me at last. While this is a success, I am tempted to use this opportunity to try to get even closer. Diplomatic skills to the test, 92% chance he appreciates. Do it. Swayed, 20 opinion. So now I should be okay in the belief that my spy master will not try to kill me. Which means that's what I care about the most. So if I switch my husband to help manage domain, only 84 in the spy master, still good. I could be happy with this. Hold up, I see prisoners. Prisoners with gold. Negotiate your release, because that's all you guys can pay for. And who's this? 7 prowess, don't want him. Claims on unimportant. It was already a column too. Cool. And another child already! My husband. Faf Safo Bipur. It has taken my words away. Well, 1 war 1. 2 war 1. More for you then, chicken people. Good or risen populous faction pops back up. Who's captured? Unimportant courtier. I can see that. "17 learning." Astute intellectual. Saida, novice physician. And 18. Gonna keep her. Convert, recruit, and hook. Great. And how about you, bold grasper? 10 gold? I'll take the gold then. And how much longer here? 5 months left. That's it. Everyone in. Smart, not going straight for boats. I can't afford boats anyway. I've only got 3,000 monies. That's like almost nothing. There, 2 months left. As everyone starves away. What's this for anyway? For Arborea. Cool. Exactly what I wanted. Except this is still taking a while. Could I make more? No, that's it. That's size 3 already. Then do I replace a stack of pikemen with more onagers? $22 cash from control. Grant you, and more importantly, to make him like me even more. Do I still get titles can be created? Sardinia? Can I make Sardinia? I can make Sardinia for free. Kingdom thereof for free. Kong to make Kong like me. Tunis. I know someone who liked Tunis. Alright, so what am I getting you? Kingdom Sardinia, Chiefdom Sardinia. And now he loves me. And Kong. Oh, he's ancient anyway. That's fine. Take a title. I made Kong, didn't I? High Chiefdom Kong. All for you. And Tunis for Maghreb. Tunis, Tunis, Tunis. Now everyone's happy with me, except for all the ones who are not. Can't revoke on you yet, because you have refused. Tyranny, they say. Guinea? I was but a tiny kid. Okay, alright. If I have this tiny kid, educated, with somebody outside the faith, somebody considered an infidel, hostile only, evil, okay. Then I could revoke on the boy, take his titles away, and reconsolidate how I wanted this coast to be in the first place. Hold on. I didn't actually say... No, sorry, that's right. I didn't select to change his faith. But that is okay. I'll simply re-ask him for guardianship, and either find somebody else, or switch back on, my champion. And him. To change fate. Will not accept. I'm his liege. Rank difference. Converting faith down. What if I paid him? What if I made him like me? A gift for 17 opinion only. a gift plus my husband set on court politics. Then will he accept guardianship for the changing of religions to something considered evil to us. Perfect. See, that's all I gotta do. I just gotta game the system. 9 years old, Toro. 9 years old. Can I pull the same trick on you? Guardianship. Champion. You. Convert faith. +1 will accept. Alright, alright. So I can finally consolidate, take these kingdoms away, give them all back to Adyukru. Do I want to though? Because Adyukru is 45 years of age. I gotta see how Ghana and Adyukru break up. What? Oh, Toro spread all throughout here as well. Ugh. These guys can't just keep things clean. Gurma, you also. Guardianship for somebody considered evil. I'll wait for the acceptance to pop up. Happily accept your proposed education arrangement. Does it say who the guardian is? It never will. Guardian? Guardian? Says who the wards are. Does he have room for one more ward? I don't think he does. No, that's it. What about guests then? Any more guests that I could use for this purpose? Anyone considered evil to me? No, that's it. That's everyone. That's alright, because this plan is going to work. So for Umayyad, to ensure that Granada is within 2 sea zones or whatever, I think it would behoove me to take them on for the Tlemtlem or Hafsunit instead. Because that way that's just right next door, then right next door. And then Denny after that. Which would put me right against Aragon. Ooh, this is going to be it. This is going to be our European conquest through Spain. Papacy I can take. I just realized that I'm right across from Rome. It's really tempting, I'm not gonna lie. But I also don't want to become too big of a crusade target just yet. If I could avoid becoming a crusade target, great. Alright, I should do a pilgrimage. To Ife, to Ife, it's been a while. After all my lectures and all my shared wisdom, my ward, Oman Hane, Dambatu, from what Urbaland? Good, has finally embraced the true faith. I always knew he'd make a good little calm one day. So Darfur, I think, is the last one that I could subjugate. There's really nobody else to subjugate but him. Everyone else, I can still use Kingdom Invasions on. Secular and Holy War Kingdom Invasions. So I might as well use this on Darfur. Sweden, what's going on here? Oh my goodness. Europe is really turning... Is this how it works then? First it looks weird as they send tendrils all around, and then those tendrils slowly consolidate as all of Ireland and England and France and Galicia slowly turn Swedish. And Ulm has been conquered. By East Francia, really? That's disappointing. Alright, I could take Darfur on. If I subjugate them, then that means they become my vassal, right? That's cool. I can do that. Which is fine too, since I cannot subjugate these fellows. I could either take their kingdom on, yeah, just take kingdoms on, and then duchy per duchy per duchy, and feed all of them to Darfur. Alright, Darfur, congratulations, you get to be part of our realm now. Claim on nothing. Invade kingdom? Oh, I can't yet. I must be exalted among my first. Well, that's for invade kingdom. I want subjugation. That I can do. Let's go then. One more for the night. While I wait for those kids to get fixed up. My relief is great, and my joy even greater. I have given birth to a perfect little son. Aww. A perfect little son who is genius and hale, whereas Jojo is merely genius. Oh, my boys, they are competing for my approval. After your father, Abi Bakr, after an ancestor, Oduduwa, or Bakakanbu, or Yande, or Kwaku, or Abi Bakr or Sapo, a Gorakan name, a Moa, or Kojo, or Nkrumah. Sappho, who's Sappho? Oh, my husband is Sappho. After my father is Abi Bakr. Owu ancestor, Sima ancestor, Yankuuga. Owu's come up several times. You shall be Owu. Owu, brother of Jojo. I wake up to noise of chaos in camp, but it only takes me a few moments to realize what is happening. You're under attack. Bandits are swarming our tents and wagons, while our guards do what they can to resist. I have 13 prowess, amazingly. 70% chance that I fend them off, become an aspiring blade master. Will be the first in the entire dynasty, this whole lineage, with aspiring blade master. And I get wounded instead. And luckily my bro's a good physician, so no wounded for me. Where is my siege dude? To make sieges go by quicker. What have we got here? 7,000? Yeah, let's make it 10. Or close enough to 10. How many do we lose if we walked into here? 400, almost 500. That's fine. Finally in Ife, 375 pilgrimage points. And how is my devotion? Still merely a faithful. What happened? What's noise? Duchies to create. Might lose a mosque. Does it ever lose a mosque though? Because if I could, then I would have already. But none of these counties are broken from losing a mosque. I think it's lying. I think it wants to calculate losing mosques, but because you cannot split counties, then it doesn't work. Basilai Sheikh Abdul. Who's he? Sure, I'll take him. Oh wait, hold on. I'm compassionate, so imprisoning people, even justly, gives me stress, right? I don't see anything about stress. Turn my great uncle into a rival by imprisoning him. Oh, there it is. Gain 10 stress because we're compassionate. So I still cannot safely make use of all these adulterers and fornicators, because all they are. Just adulterers and fornicators. Nothing exciting, no murderers. Finally reputable. Excellent. Born with 400 fame. And that's it. Nothing really too exciting. Plus 25 long reign. Now let's give you then. Bodele. More land for Halsa. Oh, it's but a little kid. Why don't? A kid with consumption, oh no. Heir is in Wadai. Is a comb. Alright. Let's say I raise you myself. To teach you to be a good Akom. What fate are the Darfur people? Akom? Oh. I guess that's okay too. So how much longer? 2 months left. And I can't save to chase them about, because if I do... Marshall's dead. Anybody else a good marshaller? My champion? Or Adyukuru? If only I can make her my high shaman. Because look at that, oh my goodness. 32 learning. How did you get that? You're a herbalist? A scholar? Wise woman? Pilgrim? Dwarf. Insightful thinker, just naturally had that much. Base 4, insight from heavens +1, practice field surgery +1, diligent student +1, diligent 1, thinker +4, wise woman 1, scholar 5, herbalist 2, +1 from the spouse, 2 from the job, 3 from scholars, and 6 from scholars through circles. Where'd that come from? Per level of devotion. Oh, it's a perk. Goodness, that woman has the biggest brain in all of Africa, all the world. Wait, can I move in? Oh, still counts as getting attrition from the movement. How are the kids' infidelious educations going? Still a calm. Still a calm. And somehow your Orissa and Yoruba Taxline Marat, who all is revolting against me? Peasant rabble, in a dance. Fine then, a dance could take a tax lien. It's just a dance after all. Eh. So what is going on with you? Because you somehow went Yoruban again. Reuben isn't very cruel. Inherited, 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 granted. So just swapped about. Anywho, you've got 10 months. Youch. At the end of my spy master Adal's latest report, he pauses for a moment. There is something you should know about your champion. It seems Adal has some very unusual sexual proclivities. Hold a calm. Learn of his deviant secret. Has he misunderstood animal husbandry? Oh, that's what deviant means then. Well, now I know. So 10 months for you, and 2 months for that one. And then it'll be safe to move all around here. Oh wait, that's right, we control here, so attacking you is very safe. Except I have no commanders. Who we got? Cautious leaders? Siegers? Have I got multiple siegers then? Do. Cool. Coward, not gonna commit to his movement. 18 days. 12 days. Ha! Can't run away forever. Who's this? Is that Girma? No, that's High Chieftain Darfor. Your forces took foe Gumsa Magaram hostage. Power of the Sacred Stories. High Shaman Tan often quotes passages from the Sacred Stories about the holy virtues. I should prove I paid attention by quoting a passage of my own, preferably one which complements his personality. I will memorize or recite a section on courage, fairness, healthy appetite. What do I think he's about? He's quick, hale, novice physician, astute, intellectual, gregarious, generous, content. I think he would appreciate fairness. Pleased him. Do I know my people, or do I know my people? Alright. Can you afford your own ransom? 47 gold. Out of 200. It's only gold. It's only 47 gold. You know what? It's probably more economical for me to just enforce my demands. And now she gets to be my vassal. Hooray for her. Oh no. And now we have a border with Abbasid, who is only growing, pushing into Persia, pushing into India. Is this going to be the true division of the world? Ashanti to the east, Abbasid, or to the west, Abbasid to the east. And they're still wealthy. 22,000 troops. And very wealthy. I think I might have made a mistake by giving myself a border with them. What about then if I tried to sway you? A sway scheme with a caliph? Alright, so if I change the faith to make pursuit of power replaced with Islamic syncretism, so they'll merely consider me hostile rather than evil. Truly the Prophet's words are indisputably wise and just, and whatever other doubts, we should take heed of his thoughts and deeds. Plus 30 opinion bonus with Islamic faiths. You know, for survival's sake, I might just have to do that. At some other point. For now, let me see. Do I still have truce with Umayyad Sultanate for 1 more year? Alright then. I think what I'll do is conquer Sawa a bit. Just take Salamat from them. Usurp the kingdom of. Leave them to the dogs. You know what? Let's do that. How to do this though? What I could do, put a rally point here, another. No, I think what I'll do, I'll simplify this. Rally point over your capital. Then merely raise enough to invade it. Disband the troops that are being raised here, and then re-raise them up over by Salmat. Easily done. County of Salmat. Excellent. Then everyone else all comes in except for you. Other army? Where's the other army? Oh, I can't disband him. Hostile armies are around. That's okay. There won't be pretty soon. There, see? All dead. Almost every single last one of them. 17 months. Fine then, I'll walk. My ward, Omanhane Dambotu, has come of age, and it is time he left my care, with sufficient tutelage. Even a child displayed little natural inclination towards administration, such as Dambutu, can come to truly understand it. Cool. Oh, and he converted too. Didn't even notice that. That's what I wanted. Yoruba land to be a calm. So how is Guinea? Still a calm. And Toro? A calm. You know, I might want Kingdom of Toro to actually own everything else here, since they're actually still crew. Actually, no, that's right. He's only got the one Kingdom of Toro. Ah, but he's got Toro spread all over here as well, when all this should be Kongland. I don't know how they keep doing this. Guinea is also crew, so Guinea at least is good. Guess if nothing else, I could let Guinea keep his lands. Alright, Guinea, never mind. Let me offer you guardianship of myself. You then. Orisons. At you crew, I'll simply find some excuse to have their titles revoked. Canum, where's Canum? Your heir is not the kid. This was supposed to be so organized. I don't know what happened. brother gets a wife? And how's my brother's wife? Excellent. "11 titles lost on succession, but I better not die then." See, this is why I want few vassals while I hold all the kingdoms, to avoid all the micromanagement of all this gunk being spread around. "100% done? Could he afford himself?" I'll just take it. Simply take it, and then take his kingdom. "Assert Kingdom Sao. Mine now." How goes the crusade, you ask? 1. Hello, Hordian. There was a crusade earlier for England, so there are swaths of Orange Crusader England. Out in Italy, bits of England. It was really random. I think there was a tiny Crusader state here, but the Umayyads went and conquered them all out. Meanwhile, Hordian, check this out. If I wanted, I could invade the papacy. Take everything they hold. But if I did that, I'm definitely going to invite crusades onto me. So I think I'll save Rome for once I'm a bit more secure. Either once more of Europe is under my knee, or after feudalizing and then rebuilding enough that I have actual taxes and troops again. Because according to the official forum, going from tribal to feudal is way harsh. You lose just about everything. So I can't say I'm looking forward to that, but why would I want to when I'm making 18 gold a month and have a max of 24,000 troops, 30,000 on a good day, when my vassals aren't all playing footsie with each other? They shouldn't be so sloppy, but it is. It'll get fixed eventually. Vassalage? Will not accept. Base reluctance, different faith, recently waged war, different culture group, and he hates me. What about then? Celebratory hunt. No stress, but it does give prestige, and might give hunter traits. Speaking of traits, how much longer? 14 months for the next one. My ward, Oman Hene Aleyaman, has been impressed with one of the household champions for a very long time. After finally meeting him in person, he has been repeating the warrior's words to himself. Work hard, and you can master anything. Oh, he wants to be diligent. Let him be diligent. My vassal, Kronti Hanikasa, is the first to see it. The powerful boar is hard to distinguish from its surroundings, but it is observing us through the undergrowth. I lock eyes with the animal, and it is almost as if it can sense my intention, for it suddenly takes off. I'm not patient, so there's no need to slow down and steady. Onwards, fly you fools. Almost exalted among men. Merely paragon in virtue. Oh, gonna get stressed anyway. Because I'm compassionate. So hunt is a worse end for my compassion. My world narrows to the nature surrounding us, as we follow the boar in its escape through the ravine. Riding side by side with Kronti Hanikasa, I can hear the thunder of its hooves, dogs barking, men shouting. Excitement flows through me as we slowly gain on our quarry. Alright, so maybe less hunts for her then. Though who knows, if I do get, like, the family of hunter traits, it might cancel out some of the stress gain from compassion. I know that it is a killing shot before the arrow even finds its target. As the boar stumbles and falls, we drown out its wail with shouts of victory. Nothing happens, yet. Is it going to be a trophy? A trophy? Or something to feast on or sell? Or is that it? Hunt is drawing to an end. I got more stress from the hunt than going into it. How sad is that? Okay, Byzantines, how are you looking? 2,000 troops. Who are their allies? I can't tell what the allies are. Toulouse? Oh, Toulouse is over here. So they actually could call Toulouse to war. Because I'm thinking that I want to take Sicily for my own. And imagine, right, say that the cost of feudalizing is way too expensive. What I could do instead is give Sicily to an heir of mine, and then disinherit the other son, whichever son is not going to be the heir, and then I'll have a feudal me to inherit all this. And because it'll own Sicily, it's already going to be a well-developed arrangement of castles, etc. So I think that's what I want to do. Though it is going to cost a fair bit in boats. What I think I'll do is simply send boats onwards to here, siege things down, and then attack and defend by land. Hopefully this is enough. And I do have lands here on the border that I could siege down first. Siege, 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 then go by sea. Then Sicily, then land, then hooray, GG. World conquest, you ask, is going to be a long while. I got most of Africa, which is cool. They gave us more Africa, and so I got like half of Africa. But there is a lot of Eurasia. They gave us a bit more of East Asia too to play with, so it's going to take a while, even if I steamroll all over Europe. What I could think about to help me with perspective is that it's only the year 1025 AD. The typical starting date is 1066, so by the time the default start date rolls around, I'll have a huge empire, while everyone else will be scattered. So it's simply a matter of time, just have to be patient with myself and my ambitions. And since I don't think I'll be able to use Subjugation Casus Belli, which is fine, because I'll still have 2 Kingdom Invasions per lifetime, Secular and Holy Wars, on top of all the Duchy Conquests too. Duchy Conquests and County Conquests here and there, and Prestige is so easy to manage. So as far as I'm concerned, it's going to be inevitable. Truce with him, so can't attack. And how are vassals then? Canham is a calm. Though I wonder why the son isn't actually the primary heir. Heir to Kingdom of Canham, but she has a son. Did he get disinherited? I don't see disinherited. But either way... Oh, the primary heir is him now. I don't know, the game's been weird sometimes. Okay, son. So what if I offer you guardianship with an Ibadi champion? Convert faith, they'll accept. Oh, she is too accepting. Cause see, what I want to do is have that little boy convert to Islam. And with the laws of the realm and our faith as it is, that means when he comes of age, I'll get to revoke his title. And finally, destroy Kanem, give these bits to Hausaland, this bit to Yorubaland. Slowly but surely, this huge mess is gonna get cleaned up. And how much longer to sway the Abbasid Caliph himself? He's okay with me, he's got 14 opinion. Less than a month to go to sway him and make him like me so he doesn't invade me. Furthermore, what is his succession law? Wait, hold up. That's a king crown on it. Does that mean then that he's only got... Arabian Empire used to exist. Hold up. Install... Oh. I see. The Caliph that I'm swaying is no longer... Alright, so it's not the Abbasid Caliphate anymore. Oh, that's fine, cause Malik al-Muwazim Musavar likes me okay too. Sorry, Caliph, but what I want is to keep this guy on my good side so he doesn't attack me. 15,000 troops. Allied to who? A vassal? Of a vassal? But at least he doesn't have the cash that he needs to invade me, to hire mercenaries. So that's fine. Still scary to have this huge blob right on my border. But it's fine. Though I do believe that's going to be it for today. Got plenty done? Got Sardinia, most of Sardinia, so pushing into Europe now. Gonna start gathering Spain up. Maybe get Sicily for me. For now though, is going to be raid and/or host time. So who is online to receive the bounty of our raid and/or host? And who knows, maybe tomorrow I'll stop feeling so weird. I don't know what it is, but things feel off today for whatever reason. Anywho, Moth is playing Gungeon, and Moth is cool. So easy choice. We're all going to raid on Moth then. Until next time, thanks for hanging out and watching. All of you stay safe. It's a weird world out there. Take care of yourselves, have fun, and see you around. Thanks for hanging.